Bro, hopefully I hit that thing right. Holy snot. Dang! I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. It's not that complicated to understand if you really think about it. Trust me, man. But the waifus. The waifus though. This game is a wife. This is the wife. This is the wife. This right here, Claire. Screw you. Feed Sweetie. She's a baby girl. Not talking about Alyssa. She's something else. But Claire, bro. Wife. Even though I dated the teacher, well, not really, quote unquote, dated the teacher, but I had what's the word I'm looking for? I invited the teacher to the dance, bro. So yeah, you could have special romance interactions with them if you max them out. It's like Persona 5 with the confidant system, and also little Millie. Millie's a trip. I'm just gonna say that Millie is a trip. All right, let me remember what I'm supposed to do on this. I'm trying to think. Isn't she 16? Who? Milliam? I think she's like 13. Where am I supposed to go again? I think it was the salmon site. Because we were leaving out, yeah. Yeah! It should be out this way. I've been playing this game like heavy. The gray haired girl? I think she is like 16. Yeah, I never went out this way. Alright, so let's see what the story is. Because I'm looking for like a story event marker. Alright, so story event marker, not that. Okay, story event marker is all the way out this way. So I think it actually came out this way, to be honest. Yeah! Alright, let's get it. Alright. Alright. Another thing. Bro, this game, the first one came out, if I remember right, I asked a lot of people to remind me. It came out in 2014. It came out in 2014, and then they ported this to Steam, like I think in 2016, 2018. I don't know. I can't actually like remember. And then once they did that, it was just like, wow. This is a step up from Trails of Cold Steel 1. I'll tell you that graphically wise. Man, shit came out here, dang. You got some new type of baddies. I tried my hardest to be over. Oh shoot.
Soldats!
We should avoid getting too close.
Yeah! Agreed. Let's go another way.
I mean, you would think that they will see us though. And those soldats, they're no joke. It's hard to take those down without me having and my mech is called that. What's it, Vladimir?
That plateau was around here, right?
Yeah, we ended up climbing somewhere around there.
This was the area where those mortars were, wasn't it? Right up on the top of the cliff. Huh? Does seem like a good hiding spot. How are we going to get up there? I got you covered. I brought a rope ladder from settlement for us to use. Very convenient. Mind setting it up for us, Milliam? Sure thing. Lammy! And that's our getting them. Basically, her pet. Let's say it like that. It's her pet. Or her powerful pet. There you go. All done. Great. Thanks, Milliam. No problemo. Is this thing sturdy enough for all of us to climb? I'd say so. We should double check we have everything we need before climbing up, however. That tells me off deck that we're going to be going into some witchcraft, bro. Alright. Alright, tier. There we go. I think we are now good. The combat in this game also gets very hectic. I love it. Once I was able to fully master the combat, I grew to just love it, man. The art system, the crafts, as well as the general combat. It all works out pretty smooth. Once you like spend time to master it, you just go in there thinking you're gonna like body everyone. It's not gonna work. You gotta be very strategic with your moves and coordinate with your squad. This is the spot. You can see a tower's rooftop over there. Yep, but they shouldn't be able to see us from here. And somewhere on the roof must be the jamming device that we're looking for. So they're looking for the jamming device that is not allowing communication. You know, like say for instance, like your cell phone, right? You need like a tower to be able to tower for your cell phone to pick up service, right? So we found out in the North Highlands that they probably have like a jamming tower that is jamming our Arcus, or our way of communicating with other suckers outside the North Highlands, or whatever. The outside world, basically. If we follow this cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind the tower. Ready to go, guys? Infiltrating the watchtower will cause the main story to advance. As a result, unfinished quests will disappear. Infiltrate the watchtower. I know I am. Oh, combat. If I remember right, it sort of does. It's time to return these highlands to being the peaceful place they're meant to be. Right? Let's go, go, go! I'm level 65. So I feel like we should be able to breeze through this. Kind of fine. Like, kind of well. But I have a habit of jacking crud up, so I'm not going to say jack. The watchtower. I really am surprised we don't have airships like that yet. I feel like in this day and age, we should have kept up with something. Because I remember when suckers said when we get into 2010s or whatever, we'll have flying cars. And you see, we don't have that yet. This job's such a pain. Can't wait to be done in this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumor has it that the division over in Garilla is giving our soldiers trouble too. The 4th Division, Armored Division is still holding out as well. Don't you think the war is dragging on a bit long for one where our victory is a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our Chief of Staff strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. All that's left is for Laguane and Bardia's armies to go in for the kill, and victory is as good as ours. True enough. You know, they also said that the whirlwind, right? They said that almost every 3 years or so. There they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance and force mission to Zender. It did seem that way, and because of that, virtually no one is keeping their eyes on the watchtower. This could be our best chance. The mission is to infiltrate the watchtower and disable the orbital wave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Right. Can I pick my squad? Oh dang, you suckers just going out in the broad open. Okay. Oh, and they just casually leave the door unlocked. Okay. Huh? Who are you guys? Y'all better be ready for a fight. Oopsie, that didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock them out, guys.
Bring it on.
All right.
No problem.
Heavenly gift. Pop it.
Rain upon us. My turn.
Bullet. Cyclone.
1,
2.
2. Huh?
And done.
And done.
AT delay.
Understood.
Alright. Frost bite.
Huh?
Rain down.
Right.
Now.
Got you. Let's move.
Second form, Gale.
Second form. Gale. Curse you.
Arcus.
Okay.
Let's see if we can shut this guy down.
2. Huh? And done.
AT delay. AT delay.
Right.
Got him.
Now.
Rush.
Let's go, Phoebe. Roger.
Yep. They gonna link up. Unscathed, baby.
Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
What they just did there was a combat link. That was easy. Darn kids. I'd say that counts as a knockout. They were pretty tough, but the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone's here like that. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Let's try and get to a rooftop before they realize we're here. My thoughts exactly. Alright. What we got? Alright, we got treasure chest to our left and right, so... Yeah, the combat overall is very good. By the way, you also are able to have like costumes in this game as well. Oh, we get to battle mechs again? Oh, shoot!
I'll handle it.
Let's see. We got Scud Ripper, Flash Grenade.
Here.
We got the AT on delay.
Let's move.
Let me see what we got. They can be unbalanced. Level 64. Nani suit on it. You suckers are pretty tough. Burn to ash. Oh, actually, right here.
Burn to ash.
Fall.
I can do this.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. No problem.
There we go.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Lincoln scene. I will buy 100. I want to try and. Ooh, no. I want to try and grab this treasure chest. What was it? Failure. Oh, we could go through the air ducts.
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh. Is it really necessary for us to crawl in here?
This is something they added in this game.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
We got La Forte. And these are like little, what can you call these things? Because you gotta put this in your Arcus. Your orbaments. That's what you could call them. Or quartz. You put them in here and you're able to use their power. Basically. So say for instance if I got like a water quart, I could just put that into my Arcus. I could use like water attacks. Actually, I need to go back this way. I want to try. Got that witch.
Seize the moment.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Second form. Gale.
I can do this.
There we go.
Fire!
Okay,
All right.
so like attaching items to character, correct. Even though instead of it attaching it to a character, you're attaching it to your thing where you have your powers. You know, like arts or stuff in.
We'll cut our own path.
Hey guys, they're still dead.
Oh,
Let me see if I
Okay.
can get this done pretty quickly.
All right.
Frigid. Like each character have their own set craft.
Rain down.
Like a special attack, say for instance.
Here's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
Alright, into my Gale. To finish.
Second form. Gale.
There you go.
We'll cut our own path.
Level up.
Great. Oh, that's a fun.
And as they go up in levels, they learn new type of crafts. Okay, I already got wind shoes. Does anyone need wind shoes? So that'd be a no. Yeah, girls are gonna have something different. Look at the little plushie. I gotta put that back on. I think Elise already had. Yeah, she already has a plushie. All right, cool. That was part of the DLC. You can add like different type of accessories to characters. All right, let's go.
Well, shall we begin?
Bro, I thought he was gonna wait a second. I didn't think he was gonna come out like that.
Here.
See if I can get them.
Onward.
Alright. I can use this again.
Rain down.
Here I go.
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
I want to try and get every church chest in which I can in each area. Main reason why I want to do that is because you won't be able to come back to these areas.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
Because I remember in Trails of Cold Steel 1 you couldn't.
We got it. I'll handle it.
You just had to miss.
My turn. Sit.
Right.
Understood. Rain down.
Got one
I'll
with freeze.
handle it.
Let's move. Sit.
No problem. Fire. All right, let's keep on moving.
Alright. Let's see here. Hold! These suckers! Nahagas, so we meet again. Well, well, if it isn't the brass with the settlement. You're either very brave or very foolish to try to force your way in here. My money's on the latter, and it's the time you paid the price for that foolishness. This isn't good. You said, Alyssa, this isn't the best environment to be fighting high-ranking Jaegers. Still, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy. Bring it on. Show us what you got.
Careful, this one looks strong. I'll handle it.
Alright. Concealing wind.
Beginning mission.
There we go.
Let's move.
Motivate.
All right. Let's do this.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Alright.
Right.
We're gonna take some damage.
Rain upon us.
Hey, she might as well be a voice actor. Boy, no. Not that good. Hand grenade. Watch out. Please don't blind. Please don't blind. Yes.
All right.
Alright. This is our turn. Flawless.
Now is the time to attack.
Good. Alright. This sets us up. This sets us up. Alright. Let me see who I can get. 2.
2. Huh?
And done. Now.
Gotcha.
Kitty's done.
Let's move.
Second form. Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Dang! Missed that one.
Now!
An opening.
You're done!
There we go.
Impossible.
I can do this.
We're gonna see if we can get him with molten ring.
You're not getting away.
Sucker got it. Daggone.
Molten Ring!
All out attack.
Time to finish this. Yeah.
Right, yes, ma'am.
Curse you.
Okay.
Sucky came right.
Curse you.
Sucky came right in on us. Holy crap.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Here we go. Level up.
I'm so...
That's what I want to see.
No complaints here.
Easy. Ugh. I think we misjudged them. Well, that's done. Piece of cake. Our path is clear. They may not be the last, so stay sharp. Can we get a save point? I mean, a rest point? Alright, we're going through events again. Because I'm getting these treasure chests. Since I can't come back to them, I might as well.
Not another duct. Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties? I do.
Milliam.
I love the dialogue. I was waiting for some sucker to say something about that. Oh, attack 2. I was waiting for some sucker to say that. Switch out attack 2. All out attack, I will buy 4,000 copies. Oh, man. Well, what you got? Okay. She got detection. Get that. I got Jack for her on there. For right now, anyway. I feel like we're ninjas. Is there anything else on this floor? Alright. So we're going up. Let's see the schematics for this floor. Alright, and then there's another one. Then we got another robot. This chick and breathing in my ear?
1,
2.
2,
Nope, missed one.
and death.
This witch.
My turn.
Second form.
Gale!
I can do this. Fire!
Nope.
Too slow.
All right.
There we go.
Ring down.
Claire's OP. She has an awesome AoE.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
We got a
Come
level
on,
up?
awesome.
This million. Yo, can we rest in here? Nope. Alright, there's an enemy right up in here.
Enemy sighted.
Okay,
We got.
here I go.
Dang it, missed him. So I'm all confused.
My turn.
I can't necessarily. Okay, gotta
Right.
move down.
Fire!
Come on! Donkey missile?
Hang in there! Thanks.
All right.
Either one is 40, so it's going to use a break.
Ring down.
turn. Ha!
Got that.
I can do this.
Ain't got that.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Alright. Okay, cool. Choice chest. We got EP charge. Okay, cool. What we got? Alright, we're coming up to a boss fight. Someone's here. An ambush. Here come more suckers. There's only 3 of them. There's that. Oh, shoot! They got us surrounded. Guess we weren't sharp enough. We may have underestimated you before, but we'll not make the same mistake twice. This time you're going down. Not a chance. We're almost at the rooftop. Hold your ground. We're not about to be defeated now.
Oh no, we're all messed up.
7th Rhapsody. Strike the battlefield.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Dang it, that wasn't enough. But Sucker's confused. Too slow. Yes. That's right. Get closer. Get closer.
This is my secret weapon.
All right, Judgment.
Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
All right, hold this kill. This is what you call an ass crack. This is basically the ultimate move. Nice to know they're confused. Nimrods.
Impossible.
Nimrods, bro. Bro.
My turn.
We're gonna cut that out. I can use overdrive, but I don't want to use that. Second form.
Now!
I'll get you up.
Take that. Curse you.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Savage Fang.
Take this! Let's move.
That's the truly cutter. Got him.
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
You're done.
No
Dang.
problem. Fine.
You're mine.
Got it.
Curse you.
Alright, I'm gonna need some
Right.
heals. Ooh, you don't have Jack. Fred. What you got? Oh, you got a Naruto headband. Nice. Did you watch all of Naruto? Uzi?
Try this.
Thanks.
Arcus?
It's my turn. Sow the wind. Reap the whirlwind.
I figured you were gonna
Let's
do
move.
some stupid crud like that. I figured you were gonna do some stupid crud. Burn to ash.
To ash. Fall.
Oh, nice.
Now.
How'd you like it? How'd you like how they ended it all off on?
Right. Fine.
Right. Hey.
No problem. Here I go.
Kick this thing to overdrive.
Overdrive.
Crud, no. I know what they going for too.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Now's our chance.
That's not enough though.
Take this. They're open.
can
Good.
do this.
Alright, that stops him.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Got you.
Impossible.
Impressive as always, Gaius.
Not feeling too winded, are you?
This dude and his wind jokes.
I did it!
Success.
I feel it's okay how they ended it to me. I like the Naruto versus Sasuke final battle. That was lit. That was legendary on how they ended it. The animation on that, clean, my boy. They're a formidable force even as far as Jaegers go. I think they were the last of them too. Yeah, the rooftop's deadhead. Let's go stop that jammer. Alright, I'm already calling it right now. Soldot's gonna be flooded that. Looks like you got a good part done in a short time in game. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, I played this game off screen too. So yeah, I made sure to come in here fully ready so that we could just plow down the competition. How's your day going, Boris, by the way? You got attack 1. Okay, so we don't have no type of quartz that is going to help me out here. Let me see if I'll upgrade that. Can't upgrade that one. Okay. Upgrade hers. Alright, yeah. Too much work for me, been in the forest all day working on firewood. Oof. I know how that. I can almost sympathize with you on that. Now, are you chopping logs or?
We're back outside.
Right, it's just above here.
God, look at that. Even though the graphics are meh, this is beautiful. Holy snot. So what are we looking at? Watch our top? Okay. Do one more save for good measure. Alright. Not gonna be that easy. So who's gonna be up here to greet us? There it is. Finally made it here. It looks like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? To an extent. To an extent. So how we gonna stop it? If you want to land me to bust it up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your solution to everything? I think we best take a good look inside and see if it can be disabled. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Alyssa. One thing for sure, we need to put a stop to it before reinforcements
I
arrive.
sincerely regret to inform you that won't be possible.
Of course.
I recognize that voice.
Yeah. It's gotta be him.
What in the crud? Of course! This dude!
Phantom Thief B? What are you doing here?
Phantom Thieves, bro.
So you finally revealed yourself. I take it you're here as one of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Ha ha! It's a pleasure to meet you, Icy Maiden. I'm flattered a woman as stunning as you is so remarkably well informed of yours truly.
Blue Blanc. I'm sorry, he wasn't that
Good day
memorable
to you
for me.
all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories, I am Blue Blanc, enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, also known as the Phantom Thief. I've been longing to meet you all again during these months we've been apart. Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
Ugh.
What are you doing here anyway? If you're planning on getting in our way, we're not backing down without a fight.
Please, there's no need to be so aggressive. I live for the pursuit of beauty, and so it was that I came to this distant land today. Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
What are you implying?
How could you not understand? Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life. But once the flames of war sweep these highlands, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments.
Correct.
And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty.
This sucker.
What other reason would one such as myself have to come here, other than to witness such a dazzling demise?
You son of a...
Dang, guy's pissed.
You really are messed up in the head.
Lord Blue Blanc, that should be enough playing around.
Oh, Milliam! Here comes your best friend! Knew it! Cutie patootie!
Her!
What's with that doll?
That's our Getlam.
Huh?
The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted. While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
That person needs to go to the place to see the amount so I can pay for it, to pay it on the office they have before I can drive home. Wait, okay, so cutting with the chain scar on a 1mm long parts, then stacking them. Okay, so so you basically, yeah, so you are chopping up wood. Now a person needs to go to a place to see the amount so they can pay it to the office before they can drive it home. Okay, so pretty much you work in like a log factory where you cut up tree logs and then you and then they just go, you load it up onto their vehicle after they pay, and then they take it home for firewood. Yo, Boris, that's not bad, but I know from personal experience that that's hard. I know because my parents had done it, not on like big scale trees like that, but on just like little trees where I had lived. And bro, that's a grueling task if you don't have a chainsaw. I used an axe, and then we put in our little log splitter, and usually sometimes we get jammed, but most of the time it cuts wood evenly, unless you hit a knot.
Why, I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times when the prologue to a battle is sweeter than the finest of wines.
Nothing, Uzi.
Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
Who is she?
She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen. She was acting on orders from Beta, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
Dang. 1 meter long. This is for personal use. I need to pay. Most of trees are 10 to 15. Hey!
A little thing like her did all that? And that doll looks just like Ergetlam, doesn't it?
Yep.
But why?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? And what did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
She just delivered them, that's all.
Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros.
She is a cutie, though.
Negative. I do not belong to that organization.
It's as she says, sadly, she's not among our numbers.
Bruh, join our
I
squad.
wouldn't go
We'll
so
get rid of
far
Milliam
to
just so
deny
you can
that
have
she has
a
any
spot.
relation to us at all.
JK.
But for the present, think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
Like Zephyr. And like Crow, too.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have time to waste with idle chatter. I believe this discussion has gone on for long enough.
This sounds like Haru's voice actor. Oh, so she wants to fight. This little kitty wants to play. Dang! Everybody shut up. Altina Orion?
My name is Altina Orion. My codename is Black Rabbit.
Black Rabbit!
And this is Clown Soleus.
Soleus.
Commencing apprehension of targets.
Black Rabbit. And her name's Orion, too.
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya?
Lammy!
Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Excuse me. Apologize. He's joining it too?
Wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white.
Oh,
Ready
shoot.
yourselves, Class 7.
When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruit. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since.
Here he comes!
A wind that blows across the highlands. Grant us strength.
This sucker. Him and his wind.
Then let us begin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll handle
But
it.
a flesh wound. Silver Thorn. Since it was 0 hearts, might as well.
Onward.
Level 67. Which can't be hurt by normal means. Shoot. I'm gonna have to just try it. Frigid. Use your strongest art. Actually. We take it that. We take it there. Don't forget to analyze. Gotcha.
Now.
All out attack!
Understood!
Here I go.
Filthy. Dance!
Filthy dance. What's that?
Let's move.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Right.
Heavenly gift, rain upon us.
Rain upon us.
TP recovery.
Yeah.
Fool!
Now.
Ooh!
Got you!
Come, my minions.
Okay.
I don't like the look of this. You suckers don't got your crud. You know what, Millie?
Come on, Lammy.
First guard, sledge. Well done.
Lammy, hammer mode. The best.
Dang!
Good job. Gotcha. Yeah.
No! Too slow! Witch!
All right.
Flawless leadership. Let's go.
Now's the time to attack.
Oh, and then we get to act again, witch.
Here I go.
Sort of, not really.
Right.
Oh, crap. Got that witch.
Now. Gotcha. Here I go.
Come on, Lammy.
Lammy, hammer mode.
Yeet! Evil card.
Laser arm. Activate. Go.
Miss! Witch!
An opening.
Health depleting. Curious.
Let's move.
Alright. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I can get
Burn
two.
to ash.
Fall! Got that witch.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Wonderful!
Right.
Okay.
You're not getting away. Molten wave!
Dang, can't get a burn or crit.
Come, my minions!
Here we go again. Nope, full.
Now!
Nimrods.
Understood. Rain down! Here's our chance!
All out attack!
Understood.
Round them up!
Here I go!
Lammy!
Lammy, hammer mode!
Come on, dude.
Futile.
Witch!
Mazer arm. Activate. Go.
Miss! Ha! Witch!
An opening!
Flames, gather around my blade!
Gather on my blade.
Yeah, yeet! Witch is almost down! Not done yet! Kaleido Force!
Mirror devices activated! Orbital laser fire!
The wife, bro! The wife!
Mission complete.
Look at the wife, bro! Look at the wife!
Mission failed. But how?
Beauty.
Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
That's how we do it. 3.6! 3.6, witch! That's squad right here! Holy snot! We did that crud! We did that crud, bro! We did that! Holy snot! True arc slash, an even more powerful arc slash. Sweep 2, mows down enemy foes with more accurate gun crud.
That's what I've got it.
Resonant beat. Greatly boosts allies' defense and natural regeneration.
Just getting started.
I'm awesome!
Bro, that was lit. That was how you do it, bro. AP increased by 3. That's how I like seeing my enemies on their knees.
Damn, they're strong.
They're not that strong. Calm down.
Ah, marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting. It looks as though they don't intend to be taken without a fight, my lady.
Raising threat level appropriately.
Wait, what?
The white doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well.
Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
So, ready to start talking, Altina?
Why is your eyes closed?
Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alborea.
Rufus?
Wait, Rufus?
Isn't that Eustace's brother?
It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff.
I'm
It is
dead.
largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country.
So Rufus turned on us. That son of a gun.
His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
Regardless, You two seem to know the answers to many questions we've had regarding matters within the Alliance, and we plan on having you answer each and
Oh no, they're
every
getting
one of them
away.
once we've seen our
Watch these
operation
sodas
through.
pop out of nowhere, bro.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
See?
What the?
Y'all better get away from those things. Those look like Minato's kunais.
I can't move.
Oh, even worse.
Is this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess. And now each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
How could we have known he could do this?
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land just yet. I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
Yo, can you call Valimar?
This isn't over yet.
Oh, Kikanichi!
Rin, wait! You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
Oh!
Rin, you don't have to do this!
Ha ha! You're as fascinating.
Unless
as
these suckers nuking them.
With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
Sharon! Sharon's here!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Were those wires?
Sharon! Yo! What's the me, bro?
Sharon?
How in the world?
Why
Is
it-
that
At
really
least his
you,
eyes are
Sharon?
always closed in the weirdest time. One of the best maids.
But of course, I've come to collect you, my lady, and I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil.
Do you think Rain had a look now when she jumped
This
down?
too must be the will of the goddess.
Not that I know.
Nay, perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of
She a
our
teacher, no.
Grandmaster.
Lil Uzi, she's better. She's a maid.
It's been some time. Enforcer
Number
number
9. Sharon Kruger.
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Rhineford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elisa's aid?
Thank you, Sharon. She's still the same super maid as always.
She couldn't have appeared at a better time.
So your love and devotion is for the Rhineford family now? What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Rhineford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros. Nothing more, nothing less.
Haha, I see. I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
That path was closed to me long ago. Still, if you intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty, then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Yo! My boy!
Talk about scary. Sharon!
I couldn't be more
The
pleased to
severing
hear as much
chains.
from the severing chains. Very well. Then I shall respond in kind with all that I...
What are you all doing down there?
Huh?
No.
An Alliance airship.
They're back already?
Well, y'all were taking up some time, so. More sodas. Get ready to call Valimar.
So, you think you can infiltrate infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you? Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
They've brought soldots too.
This isn't good. We're completely surrounded.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too.
It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
That's where you're wrong.
Valimar!
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report?
Are you calling Valimar?
Oh, is he all ready to go? He should have plenty of mana now.
Right.
Unless we got Ace up our sleeve.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yeah, let's just bring him in here. Out of nowhere, bro.
Acknowledged.
Going straight Gundam up in this witch.
Such beauty.
I assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
We'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Nani?
Are you seriously gonna jump? Stop! That's dangerous!
Please, girl. I'm sorry, that's creepy. That is way too scary. That's like Shazam. My boy kept the sword.
What's the ash-colored knight doing here?
My boy kept his sword. I'm dead.
You really have joined forces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
No, we haven't. But we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight and presenting it to Duke Cayenne.
Cayenne pepper. So what can we do?
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
Got it.
No. We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
Use your links well.
Got it. Unity links. Accumulating 5 bravery points and balancing the enemy will allow you to use a very powerful unity attack. These attacks are performed together with and vary depending on your current link partner. Can't do that. Oh, cool. It still saves it. Got it.
Gotcha!
Nice try. Nice try.
I'll handle it.
We got Exart, we got Spirit. Spirit charge. Okay, that's recover self 50, 400. Alright. Let's see. Attack with Blaze of Wind, creates a barrier of wind, can act again quickly. Alright. Go. Not bad. Now. Now.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Got me just a little flush move. Oh yeah, I forgot I can switch to other suckers too. Now.
Gotcha!
We can finish him off.
That's it. Just a little more.
Done.
My turn.
Swap.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
XR bless the aerial grants attacks with burning arrows. Take him out. Can we get burn effect? Like dang. Now. Oh shoot! You know what? I just remember. Hold up. I just remember I can use this card. Evades without fail. 2 rapid strikes. 60% on balance. How about that one? Flame impact.
Gotcha.
Alright. Suckers coming. That's fine. Suckers are coming. Suckers are coming. Evades without fail.
Bring it on.
Alright,
No problem.
next. Blessed Arrow. Restores 20 CP. 3 turns, grants a holy blessing. Go. CP recovery. I'm already ready. I'm already ready. Ultra Instinct.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Alright, Valimar. He switched up his stance.
No problem.
Nope. Lordly Flare. Alright, the airship is coming, so I might have to. Alright. Morning Sun.
Bring it on.
We're getting 20 back. Nope.
Gotcha.
Now. Go on. Nope.
Gotcha.
Got him. Alright. We tried the arms. He switched up his stance, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to hit him straight up. Nope. Figure that. Figure that.
It's working. Keep it up. No problem.
These suckers, bro. Alright. Self-restore 1000.
Have some mana.
That's that.
This is bad.
And we got Flame Impact.
Flash.
Impale him. Oh, and we got the burn effect. That's the Blade Rush. Alright. Alright. We gotta get up our crud. 5% consumes 25. Alright.
Bring it on. Is that all?
That's
Is that
done.
all?
Not done. Those suckers aren't done.
Is that all?
You're in danger mode, bro. Alright, that restores 5 HP, damage 70. Alright, we gotta do something, get HP back up.
Bring it on.
I can do this.
Alright. Gale Raid. We got Dragon.
Sorry. Would you mind?
Spirit. Oh, there we go,
Allow
Spirit.
me.
There we go. Alright, we back in this.
Is that all?
Good. Alright. Alright, so we can go for the body. Okay, so don't go for the head. Go for the body. Got that witch.
Let's go. Gotcha. Ta.
Good.
Leave it to me.
XR, Wild Rage.
Take this.
Alright, we got that. Got him. Unite!
Let's go, Reed. Leave it to me. Go. Dragon Blade.
Just one more.
That was sick. That was sick. That was sick, bro.
Keep it up.
Let's go. Gotcha.
That's it. Just a
All
little
right.
more.
50% health. Self-restored 1000 EP. Gale. Holy snot. That was fun. Bro, let me be able to play it with mechs more often.
How can this be happening?
The victory's mine, unless you're in the mood for round 2.
Withdraw! We're abandoning the watchtower!
Hey!
A rendezvous with the forces in Erebonia. Yes, sir.
Thank you again, Boris. And we're back.
They're running away.
Not quite the original plan, but all's well that ends well.
That's mission complete, I guess.
Master Reen gave a most impressive performance, didn't he? I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
He may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
I suppose it's time we take our leave. Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, it was all worthwhile. Do you have any objections, Black Rabbit?
Not especially. Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
Bruh, Tina is a baby girl, bro. Please allow her to join our squad.
They're getting away.
Don't move. We have questions, and we
Claire,
know
you're
the
gonna
one
do
with
the
the
same
answers.
crud you did last time. You're gonna let them get away.
The curtains have only just risen for the Erebonian stage. I wonder what incredible fate will befall our actors. I cannot wait to see how each of you play your respective roles.
Don't worry, got to Boris. That's good to know.
Particularly you, Severing Chains.
My part in all this has long been so. But feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Rhineford family to sway.
Hey!
Excuse us. Orion, Erigetlin, may we meet again.
Yeah, totally. And see you, Sammy.
Sammy?
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clown Soleus.
If you would, do pass on my regards to Reen Schwarzer. And now, I bid you adieu.
I love how y'all just allowed them to get away. So can we destroy this thing already? Oh, the victory poses from the S-Craft? Ooh.
That was exhausting.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should set about disabling that device. Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality. Yeah, you're And just how do you know what we're here for?
Come on, dog.
Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
I'm dead. That's
Our
scary.
Sharon.
That's starting to get scary now. Reen reunited with the others and watched as the orbital wave jamming device was disabled successfully. With the jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and Jaegers remaining in Nord withdrew to Urbonia. As a result, the 3rd Armored Division was able to focus their troops on the Urbonia side of the border as well. Thus the crisis came to an end. Peace began to return to the Highlands. Oh, I obtained a new sword from the defeated Spiegel. Valimar can now use the craft Heavenly Slash. So with Valimar get S-Craft? Ooh, this is beautiful! That's how I like my woman. I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now there is no longer any need for us to leave it behind. You truly have our deepest gratitude. We didn't do all that much, really. Yes, besides there's no guarantee the islands won't be threatened again. Fortunately so, the Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Urbonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zender fall, I dare not imagine what could happen. Indeed, I think it would be wise to exercise just as much caution as before. Yo, Boris, can we date? I'm just saying, because, you know, I already got the ring for Claire, but can we date Sharon? Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. For that, I couldn't be more proud to call you my friends. Oh, guys, it was nothing. You're welcome, but I still don't think we did anything that special. People know I've been like brothers to all of us in Urbonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they need one. Thank you, Reem. What he said. Yep, I'll be honest, what friends do. You guys too, thank you. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for a while yet. Still, while the immediate danger to Nor may have passed, the same can't be said for Urbonia. Fortunately not. Rura City is entirely under the Alliance's control, and the same is true for most of the country. They have control of everything from the Rhineford building to the Iron Mine, even the Rura Institute of Technology. Feared as much. Well, that explains one thing. There was some evidence on that jamming device that pointed to it being made at the institution. That makes sense if the place is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development. I think you get bonding events with Sharon if my memory is any good. Interesting. As in the Professor G. Schmidt. He's certainly supposed to be capable, but are you sure? I met him when I was a little while with you, right, Grandfather? That you did. He and I go way back, but I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. If you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the Sodots and the giant airship of theirs too. Scratch. Probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could perfect those things outside of him. It must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Sounds like the Alliance has a really capable man making their weapons. Schmidt aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Rura after the war began. I would have thought Mother would be happier if you were there too. I'm here because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you may think, that was what the main chairman wanted me to do too. She did? Indeed, she asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her since I left Rura, however. You okay, Alyssa? Thanks, Reem, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay, wherever she is. Right now, I need to focus on my own goals. I just promised that I'll find a path of my own to show her after all. And I'm certain she would be pleased to hear that, my lady. I second that. Oh, time for guys to leave again. You're leaving? I am. I don't know when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. Oh, and Charlotte, too. Of course. Sure. Thank you, guys. But I don't want you to know. I want you to stay right here. Stop that, Lily. You're making it harder for me to hold back. You two. I know you'll miss him, but try to show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to do with his friends. All of this has been a stark reminder to me of how fragile the peace of this land is when one of its neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into a conflict may have passed for now. but it may not stay that way for long. You can no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what's happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it, just like our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Oh. Well said, Prince Dracos. Prince Dracos himself also first took up arms here in Nord. The warriors of Nord followed suit, taking up their spears to fight for their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. Was that? Yo, I remember this! This was at the shrine I did off screen. You want to follow in their footsteps, do you? I do, but that isn't my only reason. During my time as a student of Class 7, Arbonia has grown close to my heart. So I'm not just fighting to protect the home of my friends. I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home. Wow. Thanks. Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me, okay? Okay. Alright. Freaking Thoma looks like Lunk from Pennsylvania. I'll do everything I can to keep everything here running smoothly while you're away. I will too. I'll be praying for you every day. Me too. May the winds and the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell. The Ronward said the time came to leave the land of Nord behind. On to Legram! What we get? Baby girl, Emma, and Laura. I think we got all the dudes. Guy's family happily waved to them until they were outside, and swore silently to return to Nor another day as they entered the spirit path. They started on the journey back to Ymir. Well, you know Claire's coming. Sharon's coming. We're back. Yeah, and we're all in one piece. This is where we fought that huge monster when we came here for last time, right? Can't believe we got this far so fast. This is what a spirit path can do. Unbelievable. I had no idea there already existed a means of transportation faster than trains or airships. Well, it's called the spirit path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. We'll all have to be very grateful to Master Valimar and for allowing us to do so then. And even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the watchtower as well. Only one person that is not yeah, he certainly did. I need a bond with Claire, Boris. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we were able to make it back here together. Wait, Ace, the maid, right? Now, right, has entering an active state. Now, as they call my name again, should the knee arise, my awakener and his friends. Oh, do I have the maid now? We'll find out, Lucy. Looks like he's asleep. I think so. Alright, we should be returning Ymir. We need to let the others know that we're okay. I can't wait to see everyone. Everyone good to go? Should be able to make it before nightfall. You can use Sharon? Bruh. But I want to keep using Claire. Claire can freeze me to death and I'll be okay. We're here! And a moment too soon with how dark it became. It's nice to be back here again. Yeah, it's only been a couple of months since we were last here, but it feels more like a couple of years. I suppose that goes to show how much of an impression Ymir's left on me. It's nice to hear you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off though. It's a lot noisier compared to usual. Reen? Yo, Maki, it's Toval. Thank goodness you're alright. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, we just got back. Looks like you managed to pick up a few folks while you were in Nord. Sure did. It's good to see you again, Toval. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you doing okay. Can't complain, I guess. Things go fine on your end? That aside, what's the cause of all this commotion? Is there something wrong? That's right. We've got something to tell you, Reen. Is what your He's better be back up. No, not at all. Conjure's finally regained consciousness. Sweet! If you're not taking Sharon with you. Yeah, that is right. Yep, he's still got some time before he's up and about again. But this is a big step in the right direction. Come on, let's get back to the mansion. I know he'll be happy to see you, Reen. Welcome home, Reen. And I see your friends are with you, too. Hello there. I'm sorry I can't do much more to welcome you, but I'm happy to see you here. Dad. Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. We heard about what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I hear that you, Toval, and Captain Claire, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid. Aw, no need to thank me. It was just a little something I was doing on the side. People of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least I can do to repay that kindness. And I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. My thanks to both of you. Alyssa and Sharon, it pained me to not use ammo for that part. It hard, only it's for one small part. Gotcha. If Ymir can stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. I'm aware my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief. Lucia and Reen, I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Alyssa and Princess Alpha would never have been taken from us to begin with. You know you don't need to apologize. The enemy capture isn't your fault, Dad. It never was. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That in itself is a miracle. Now you leave everything else to us. Focus on recovering. We'll bring them back. I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you. Yeah, we'll bring him back in no time. As long as Class 7 together, there's nothing we can't do. I couldn't agree more. I have every confidence that you will rescue Lady Elise and her highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now, which means that if all 3 are around Legroom, that's where we'll find Emma. Assuming they stay there, yeah. And then we can finally be together again. I'll be praying to Adios for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. You won't be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yes? That's right, we need to wait for Valimar to finish recovering. That only took about a day last time, and I don't see why it would be any different this time. I mean, a part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'll be for the best anyway. We can double check Ymir's defenses one last time while we wait too. Thank you, Toval. Wish you all well. I'll leave Elisa and Princess Alpha in. Looks like you went back to sleep. Still hasn't got most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any of the villagers too. I see. That's not surprising, really. In the meantime, it will be my honor to assist you any way I can. I'm confident that my skills as a maid will prove to be of use. And like your father said, take care to rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. And you should take care not to overwork yourself, please. We're happy to help out however we can. Right. You know what sounds good, chat? Some grilled chicken. I'm gonna have that tonight. That was how we had all made it safely back from Nord. Word of my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire. And while there was still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, people in Ymir had a reason to smile. Sharon. Can I use overdrive and link with one another? With reenacting as a medium? Alyssa and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. So I think it's best to take Sharon with us then. Give me our rest day too, even though so many freaking days skip. Oh, we can go snowboarding. Kimmy! Yeah. Looks like Dad's staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. Yo, Cammy, you saw the cry I sent you in the DMs, right? And also, I sent everything else to everybody else in the creator chat. Sipping my tea, bro. Sipping my freaking tea. Even if he's still got a long way to go until he's fully recovered, but everyone else has already gone out for the day, I should probably go find something to do too. Got to make the most of today to get ready for tomorrow. You'll be surprised. Receive bonding points. Oh, nice. Death's Embrace. Binding Chain. Shadow. Tea Time. Heals 50%. CP 50. Cures. Yo! Yo, Sharon is definitely getting on this squad, bro. I love the wife, Claire, but, bro, we gotta take Sharon with us. Let me use the restroom real quick. We take this chick with us. Oh crud! Yeah, we taking Sharon with us. We taking her with us for the 2 attackers you have. Now, when you use Sharon to get 50 and Alyssa to get 40 CP, you will get a total of 90 every. Yo, we taking Sharon. We taking Sharon. Sharon, how you doing? How you doing? So anyone want to play chess? I don't know how to play chess. Rinse mute. There you go. That's it. Dang, you hate to see it. Okay. I don't care about Toval. There you go. Ooh. We got 3 of them. Okay, so Milliam, that's 1. Okay, so she's in the mansion. Alright. That's Toval's bonding, don't care. That's Gaius' bonding, I don't care. Alright, so is she inside the mansion? Yeah, she is. Celine! Nothing like a good rest in front of a crackling fire, especially when it's this cold. How do you people deal with winters like this? I'll tell you what Emma will do. She'll make me some nice warm milk with a bit of honey on a day like today. Well, I guess there's no telling what she's doing now, though. We gotta find Emma soon for Celine's sake. Just as much as hers. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. Never given much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. Is something the matter, Masterine? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Alyssa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. Whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon no matter who she worked for. Well, I got it on my mind though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. Alright. So this is kind of out of the blue. But would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros if you can anyway? Yee. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible since one's almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. Though if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Oh! Mountain path alone with Sharon? Be still my beating heart. I mean, just we gotta find out what's going on. Amy here for Sharon. Is there something here that I'm not seeing? Oh, this should be far enough from the village. We don't want to cause any trouble for anyone, She wants to fight. What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Masterine. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. Agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. And to fight evil such as that head on is pure folly, but I too am part of that society. Perhaps by finding me you could discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that would be more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. And we just got sorted out of nowhere. Alright then, I accept your challenge. Going back, Masterine, I need to see what you're capable of. Bruh, I need to go into King Kaneki mode. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Ring to a full mind for his many skills. He scored valiantly to finding an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring an onslaught. Come on, Ring. King Kaneki mode. King Kaneki mode. King Kaneki mode. Don't give up. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one, though. If this had been a real combat situation and you were fighting to kill... What's that, Xavier Lane? You were fighting to kill? I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true. So you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this prize session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seemed strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of their group. The unfortunate Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Ryan family over Ouroboros. The fact that I'm a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Alyssa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess I will protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon, always. Nothing would make me happier. Sharon's so sweet. Sharon is so freaking sweet, bro. The conversation over, Sharon gave Rean first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the bout, and together they happily returned to Ymir. I must admit, I found that training incredibly rewarding, but now that you exercise, you should eat something nutritious and take a rest. Nothing that will spoil your appetite for tonight's dinner, of course. Alright, so now that we talked to her, we can talk to... Let's see what these suckers are doing. They were like on the hill here. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you could get. Now, where am I gonna play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'll be kind of fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. Maybe I should go with her. Alright, Kims. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. Mean it? That'd be awesome. But I didn't say lend Claire a hand today. Go, have fun. You can help me out later. Boom, schedule cleared. Let's go carve some powder. That's what you say, right? Shred some slopes, I think the term is. So I guess this is their replacement of Blade. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped me make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat. Alright, time to have some fun. But you never used a snowboard, right? You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all that boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? You can play Blade? Only a bit later? Gotcha. We're chilling, Xavier. What about you? What are you up to for today? I know Spec was waiting for, and it's probably done now. He was waiting for Dragon Ball Fire Season 3 to get downloaded. That was one of the things. I'll race on Lammy. You race on your snowboard, and we'll see who claims victory. You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboard course if you're just going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go. But that's cheating, which... Mission started. Don't let that load. Got it. Nicely done. Woo! And victory is mine. Look at you, Rin. I can't believe you beat Lammy. Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner course. I get them sure is fast though. Racing against him remind me of when we were chasing you two all across the highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy could do more than this though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl in Sammy. Altina. Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. Beats me. All I can tell you is that was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something. That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk much about her background. Maybe she's just not ready to. Who cares who she is anyway? Friend, foe, or distant relative, she kidnapped Elise and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but we're gonna save her, Marine. If finding her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help. Because that's what classmates are for, right? Yeah, right you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, but I'll be counting on you to help us find out. And rescue them when that time comes. You betcha! Alright, so that's that for Milliam. They stayed out for a while longer to enjoy the wintry scenery together, and they head back to Ymir. Boom, level 3. Powerful strike and counterattack. Ooh. Nice to see that Milliam hasn't lost any of her spark. Even though we really had our work cut out for us back in Nord, I'm glad we managed to resolve the trouble there. Speaking of Nord, I should probably ask, do you know anything about that Altina girl? Like, why she and Milliam both have weird puppets and the same last name? I do. Fortunately, all of my information is property of the intelligence division. And as such, my lips are sealed. Wow! But to be blunt, telling you will only start to confuse you. Can't afford to have your mind anywhere else now. Fair point. Oh, what are you guys whispering about? Wait, I see what's going on here. Hush whispers, staying close, working together. You two are dating, aren't you? I'm dead! She already saw the future! She already saw our future together! That's your definition of dating? Thanks for coming with me, Irene. Next time I gotta try turning Lammy into a board or something. That'd be awesome. What can't Lammy do? Alright. So we only got one bonding point left. Oh! We can spin it with Alyssa! Let Frigga go! She's at the shop. Thank God. I don't want to spend no bonding time with no dude. No homo though. Sharon wants to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She asked for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for your dad too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after that time you spent Nord too. So try to get some rest if you can. Thanks, maybe I will. You know, the foot bath I passed on the way here might be a great foot bath. I haven't used it since our trip, so maybe I could do with a little dip. To be on point, we did have a date at a bar the last game, right? I'm tempted to join her. Join her! That does sound good. Can I come with? The more the merrier. Let me just finish up my shopping. We can head over. Foot bath, bro. If you have a foot, well, who knows? Let me stop. I'm playing too hard into this, bro. After ringing out Alyssa carry her purchases back home, two of them made their way over to the foot bath. Bro, for the suckers that got feet fetish, holy crud. You can feel the warm carousing through your whole body. It feels like all my exhaustion's just melting away. Yeah, the foot bath is nice all year round, but it's really something special during winter. The last time we were here, it was still early fall, so I imagine you can feel the difference too. I can actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl too. Oh yeah, you mentioned last time we were here that you've been once with your family. You remember how long ago? My father was still alive, so it was around 9 years ago, I suppose. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here, and that was back before Sharon joined our family too. You can use the foot bath with your units all the time? You can? How? That sounds exactly like something you would suggest, huh? If it was 9 years ago, that'd make it a few years or so after my dad adopted me. Oh, how funny would it be if we actually bumped into each other when we were kids? We're gonna stay for long since everyone was really busy with work at the time, but I'll treasure that memory forever. The whole family together laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side. This means how much can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now, both at home and in Roboni as a whole. I just hope mother is alright, wherever she is now. Simon's talking to someone? Really? Give me a minute. A minute for what? What's this? It's called happiness here. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you'll put a bit more effort into making one, use different materials, but this will do for now. It's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Elise used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh, sorry, you must be as worried about her as I am about Mother. I'm sure she's just fine. That's why I'm choosing to believe. So just try and believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure that you'll be reunited with her before long. Just don't give up hope. Yeah, I won't. Come on, don't cry here. This will cheer you up. Don't worry, you... Wait, what was that? Was that a memory? And when I came here as a little girl? Alyssa? Sorry, I guess it's a little childish to think something like this would cheer you up. Oh no, that's not it at all. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I won't give up. And I'll keep believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. That's what I like to hear. So all I have to do is just talk to them? And I can just invite them to it? What the crud? They soaked their feet in the foot bath for a while longer and enjoyed some pleasant conversation. When they got out, Reen bade farewell to Alyssa, who chose to return to her general store. Let's go. So it's the same as talking to someone, right? Modify. Let me see. There we go. Exchange. Yes. Give me that card. It will give the option going alone or with friends. Gotcha. That's the cover. That's the choose. Change it to that. I like the 10th anniversary on here. Want to have attack too? No, we don't. Okay. Shot. Okay, so they pretty much got all the best stuff. Yeah, they pretty much got all the best stuff at this point of the game now. I guess. Okay. We're good. Invite friends. Yo! I wish it was one-on-one though. Look at all that feet. What? Nobody talking? Wait. Wait. Do that paint. But just leave it there. I love the little accessories. They did accessories so well in this game. Yeah, Elliot. You're cool, Elliot. It's just like, eh. As of right now, you're just so like, eh. Bruh, nice foot bath, chat. I wouldn't mind being something like that. Try changing the units used to get more girls. Hope that's how it's been. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I have mostly girls in my party so that they get the experience buff from it. Alright. We need to go out into the wild though. Well actually, to be honest with you. That's Yumi Valley. Okay, let's go snowboarding real quick. Let's see if some more snowboarding crud opened up. A2! Alright, let's get it. Slalom, baby. Slalom. Slalom. Dang it! Time to jump wrong. Got it. Finish.
I did it.
New record. That's my boy. When you feel right for son, if you be could handle that course, well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Now be sure to keep the course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Feeling well. See ya. Alright, so we did that. Alright, let's try out Sharon. Let's try out Sharon. Man, so many level 69s. Jesus. So many chicks. I'm childish as crud. I'm childish. I'm childish as crud, bro. Look at the level 69s for the whole girl school. Let me stop. Oh shoot. I am the most childish person alive. Well, I don't know. There's some childish people, let's be honest. Man, we haven't saved this thing in a long time, bro. Go snowboarding again. Baka. Alright. Give me a dummy. Since when? Yo, baby girl, with your mans, with your vans. Actually, let's talk. Perfect time, Rain. It's happening upon a new target. Given its brilliant blue color and massive size, I imagine that it must be quite rare. Just you wait, mysterious fish. I'll have you fished up in no time. And when they are lower level, you can kill them away. Fighter badge? Bet. Blind? Dang it! Alright! Yo, baby mama with your mans, with your vans. Alright. Come here. What's up, little...
Be careful, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
I can do this. Fire!
Pierce.
Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Oh! Okay.
Very well. This won't take long.
Dang!
Shadow hit.
Holy snap!
Onward.
Death's embrace. Go.
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Everybody in the chat, just don't say this to nobody. Don't tell this to nobody, bro. Don't tell this to nobody, chat. You see that bitch?
My lonely days are over.
100% instant death from an S break. Suck a dang. Suck a dang. All I can say is suck a dang, bro. You can look it up inside. Yeah, but that's different. Yeah, that's different from thing though.
This will be over in a minute.
Let's move. Now!
An opening!
That's different than see it. I saw it in the thing, but
Now. Gotcha.
Onward.
headshot.
No problem. Fire.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
Very well.
You can get back some CP for Sharon. Oh yeah, tea time. But that's 50. I need thing.
Outcast. Gotcha. I can do this.
Okay, so I have to use a special craft to deal with the thing. Crit. Oh, at least for CP recovery. That is right.
Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
You need one recovery arrow from Elise. Oh, that's some scrap. Riku. Riku. She's perfect. I mean, she. The maid. The maid.
Onward.
May I?
She is the stunts.
My turn.
Very impressed. Well, Baron Carlos. How's it going, dog?
No problem.
Oh, how are you doing, dog? Sorry, I have to check some stuff. Discord. Be tripping. Oh, shoot. One second, chat. Oh, shoot. Hopefully you're having an awesome day, dog. Alright. I could do Molten Rain. Penalty go. Yeah. Alright, there you go.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Got that, witch.
Now's our chance. Time to strike.
She's just
With
so
pleasure.
perfect, dog. Silver. Luminous Ray. They weren't lying that she would be a perfect.
Ceasing hostilities. Let's
Yeah,
move
you can
onward.
play on PC. Oh, crud. god! Holy snap! I mean, PC, honestly. Alright, so we're back at Valimar. Alright. I love how she picks up her dress while she runs. But dang, bro. Until we get Laura, she's gonna be perfect. She is OD. And just instantly kill these suckers on the field.
Well, shall we begin? Right.
I'm dead. I'm freaking dead, bro.
My turn.
Oh, crap. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Second form. Gale!
That's the kill.
Now!
An opening!
You're done!
But I gotta tell John, this thing is hype. AT delay. Nope!
How naughty.
Ooh! Step on me, witch!
Death awaits you.
You saw what she said?
You fought beautifully, my lady. It was nothing special, really.
Bro.
Seize the moment.
Oh yeah, the tea time card.
My
It's coming
turn.
up. Poison.
With pleasure.
What
Would you
the?
like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Right.
Yes. We taking this chick.
Now's our chance. Time to finish this.
We taking this chick with us, dog. Headshot, damn.
Understood.
Headshot.
Good work, everyone. That's what I...
Oh my god. Something like Dragon Quest? I don't know about that. It's some extent, yeah. Instant stun.
Very well.
Demonic Scythe.
I can do this.
You can spam the tea time and bless arrow that Alyssa has and blast. Whoa! The setup with her is that deep? Holy snot! No. That's the breeze. That's the breeze.
Never in chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
That's OD!
Fall into death's embrace.
Woo! That's how you eviscerate suckers, bro. Just like that. Woo!
Too long.
That's how you eviscerate suckers. Just like that. Woo! Holy snot, bro. Bro, we need a high share, bro. Yo, let's go for some fishing, man. Dang.
This spot looks perfect for fish.
Holy snot. Oh, shoot.
Caught one.
I'm in love, bro. I'm in love. Sherrod is awesome. Sherrod is freaking awesome in this game, man.
Caught one.
Fighter? Didn't that chick talk about a specific fish?
Not what I had in mind.
Crayfish.
Caught one.
Cast again. Alright. Hey, I like that rhythm.
Caught one.
Catfish. Let me talk to this chick real quick. Alright, cool. The only thing you need to look after is that when Alyssa's doing the blessed arrow, you need to be a little bit closer to her. That you could cast on 3 people. So it can't miss no one. Got it. I mean, most of everybody in the squad, depending on boss battles, you know, like big boss battles, right? They stay close together. So I feel like I don't have to worry about that. Boris, Sherrod is awesome, bro. Sharon is awesome. Y'all return to me here. Sherrod is freaking awesome, man. Especially with Elise. She works so well. And for the thing Annabelle's talking, it's a quest you can start in town. There's a quest. I'm about to just go into the next thing. I mean, I know if I miss this quest, I'm not going to get an S rank. I don't know if I'm going to even get an A rank for this chapter. For completing the quest, okay.
Ah, you went up a rank.
We are the way in
Here's a little something from the guild.
Suckers. Gladiator headband as a perk. Oh, that runs the snowboard? Oh, okay.
Nice work.
Thank you.
You did all right, I guess.
A B is still passing. A B is still passing. That was a AP beating Blue Blanc and them quickly. So far, we're on the road to B ranks. We're on the road to cum laude, which is a GPA of 3.0 cumulative. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. Kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. You get AP for a boss if you manage to do the damage in the turn given to you. I think it's 40 turns. Ooh. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. Simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your boundaries. But of course, bro, how Sharon be in battle, I would think she can overstep all types of boundaries, bro. She's incredible. Like, I was Baron Schweitzer, and much of a relief it was to see him up and about again. He doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well, gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. Sam and mine. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. You need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Dad's already out of bed. Shouldn't you be resting, dear? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. Anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping, but you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once. If you must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you will find your classmates to bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what the path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I'll leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Shall we get going? We're going to go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel, and he's our way in. We need to figure out who's going to be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Masterine. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we're taking care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger, Dodger. Well, obviously, we gotta take a lease. The wife! Sure, get it here. Get it here. So we're doing tag team Sharon with Elise, Fee with Reen. Okay. Oh, shoot. Other side of the Ymir Valley? Oh, Jesus. Alright, so... where's the outgate for it? Alright, I think it's this one. Oh, do the foot bath? Thank you. Before we go off on that trip. Oh, I see the bar. It's filling. So now we have max thing. But oh yeah. That is so freaking cool. That is omega cool. Holy snot. Oh, look, chat. I bet Millie and them mom did that. Take off. Reboot complete. Returning from an active state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to that thing. Those soldouts are amazing for sure, but divine knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. Adventurous soldouts certainly can't compare to divine knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass produced and used in a wide variety of strategies. However, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Vladimir carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That would deny us the chance to grow, and we'll need to do just that if we ever to find our rightful place in this war. I like that. Couldn't agree more, Reed. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that said, our next destination, Legroom, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But just be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. Two-way force detector in Legroom. To the south-southeast. All our signs appear normal. 2. Isn't it hard to guess who those two could be? Wait a second. 2. Last time I asked you, you said there were 3. You did, didn't you? Yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he won't be able to sense them. I see, that could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you'd be concerned, but the situation on Bonnie is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small. Reem. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your students are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move on, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. 4 of us, Torvald and Captain Claire, for it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to a list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it will be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Alyssa is with us or not. Actually, that would be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. That would mean at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind to survey the village. Good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case, 2 of them must be from Class 7, while the last must be Torvald, Captain Claire, or Sharon. But we already did this, though! Yeah, confirm. Okay, I could go to the system. Okay. You guys ready to head out? Ready. You might find someone been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why not. Well, we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. I think it's time we depart, If you would, Celine. Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Destination, legroom. Acknowledge. Activating spirit path. Right. Bro, you can almost have an upskirt shot of a freaking Sharon. I didn't think they'll go that deep. I thought they would like cut it off before you got to like the camera panning around them. Legroom. And it's endued in fog as well. Man, just as we left it. Sure, it's foggy here. Thank goodness we arrived safely. And this must be a thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought the archaism. That should mean we're on the Ebo Highway. Really? Well, we got more than archaisms to deal with this time. High elements seem to be active in this area as well. It's like they were in that cryptid appeared. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My mind, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legroom. That is why they let Reem fly first. Makes sense. We're gonna ask around and see if anyone seen anything off. Rude. Alright, let's wait. Have you been to Legroom before? Of course she has. That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. She has. Holy crap.
I can do this. My turn.
May I?
I spy with my little eye. So good.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn. 1,
2.
2. And done.
Now.
Now.
Here I come.
Here I go.
There you go. The little squirrel.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
No problem.
My turn.
Got it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh my. What a lovely chest.
Flame tongue. A little mushroom.
We got this. Okay.
Don't mind me if
Here.
I like to use the line craft that he has. It can kill a monster with 30% chance. Ooh, that should be the Scud Ripper if I remember.
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I know if you use that. Okay, good on you. I know if I use that, that's best if they're all lined up in a straight line.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Yep, that one. One can't remember names too good. You're good. I've been grinding this game so freaking much.
I barely see where I'm going.
It's hard for me to remember. It's hard for me to forget.
We got this. My turn.
Yep, it's good, Ripper.
Here I go.
Now.
Let's move.
Now.
You're done.
With pleasure. Now.
Gotcha.
Go.
You fought beautifully, my lady.
It was nothing special, really. Huh? Thank goodness.
Alright, so let's see here. Where's the best path? Alright, we could take this way. And then if I'm here long enough in this screen, I might just do my grinding and stuff here. Might as well. I don't see why not.
I spy walls.
Okay. Legroom, the lakeside town. I bet they're inside that castle, just training. Well, we're here. Welcome back to Legroom. It felt like we never left since, you know, we went for Trails of Cold Steel 1 to 2 so quick. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you can see what Laura went. You can see what Laura meant when she called that town a mist in ancient legends now. Oh yeah, wow, thanks Boris for reminding me. Time to get to work. First order of business, figure out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. You might want to start by asking the Bracer Guild. Torvald did access to pass on his regards to whoever was there too. A wonderful idea, Masterine. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. That guy's rushing once his cutscene's in. New weapons. Ooh. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door is unlocked. Oh. Yo! Hello and welcome to Legroom branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment. You look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates for Class 7? Klaus. Or are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I haven't expected we would next meet here. You must be the RC family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. This is the sucker Klaus. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve as Count Arcide and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here. She certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. I fear you have just missed the 2 of them. They left not long ago. So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Tova are always going on about you. So are you. Miles. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legroom branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadow of the Civil War. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. It sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factory and all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legroom of late are connected. What's happening here? Is anything of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple of things actually. First, we have never before seen monster appearing on the highway. Second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. Oh, it's Persona 4 all over again. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Chat. We got the Persona. We got the Fog Boys. You know, I know what the fog. What's the fog's theme is in Persona 4. 1 second. Buy my snacks. I don't know. I might actually go to CVS and get some snacks. I heard Persona 4. Yeah. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, there is no natural phenomenon. Such the town folk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Whether Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Helmdor, on board the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscountcy we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the Nova Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Longroom Castle. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. You visited during a field study here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time, and only the two of them went there. Yes, I did. I tried to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I can hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree, let's head to Longroom's castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go. Let's get going already. So there's no like a little task or little missions before we head over there? Head for long room to castle. Okay. Let's change up our weapons first. Well. If it isn't the little brat. Oh, that's just so much to do. Frog just keeps making more and more work for us to do. You. Have you come to steal Lady Laura away from us? Stand down. I refuse to allow so much as one man to even approach her. This chick. Oh, I really didn't miss this. Speaking of people who should stay away if they know what's good for them, we had a bizarre customer in the shop earlier. She was just wandering around handling the merchandise and grumbling about a rightful ruler or some such nonsense. She even insists that we tell her where Lord Arcide is. Not that we even know. Why is everyone who comes into town lately so strange in some way? The same goes for that girl yesterday too. Who is that? It better not be the Liberation Force. You need to look in the inn for that odd girl. Got it. Guns with the third one, deadlier than they look. Got it. So it's equal. We'll buy one just for the wife. Oh, we got some new crud. Give me some attack twos. There we go. Action 2. Dark Matter, Vanish, Mind. Gonna need that. Did you get Taurus Master Quartz yet? Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, we gotta max you out. You said the Master Court? Got the Mega left. Lo Forte. Covers the earth hair. Increases odds saintly. And applies a buff. Okay. She has the juggler. Attack price inflict abnormalities 30% chance. Alright, let's go. And then you said the girl was at the end, correct? Good day and welcome to Operative. I've said that so much more often lately. I'm starting to tired of it. Not that having more customers is a bad thing. My malaise aside, will you be staying the night or just stopping in for a meal? I'll give you some tea on the house, either way, but only on the condition that no men even make eye contact with Lady Laura. Give me your daggone tea. With the trains and the liners as erratic as they are, A lot of people are ending up getting stuck here. Having lots of customers and okay. Baby girl. This time it's just a sort of dignified aura one would expect. Till the mansion and training all into your view and ruin everything. I see it a little more than a branch school, and it's clear its master is as lacking as a ruling lord as he is a swordsman. The fool you are on the other hand is delectable, but that's by virtue of the surrounding greenery, so it doesn't even count. I always knew that RC family couldn't hope to measure up to my illustrious lord, and I was right. She seemed really strong for some random girl and then. Why, she must be a traveler, of course. Is this the chick from the opening? That was with Rufus and them? Pretty good lately, all things considered. For one thing, business booming. Without railway schedules all jumbled up, everyone's short on goods. It just means mine sell like hotcakes. Changing careers to a traveling merchant was the best decision I've ever made, especially since it means I get to find all the fine dining establishments. No, don't answer. Let me just speculate. Although it hasn't at first, then it was about gambling, but it's actually surprisingly interesting. Gambling? I can see the curiosity in your eyes. You should give it a look yourself. It's highly recommended. Gambler's Jack. You know what I could do now? Hold up. Sharon?
I'll get right to work. This is some of my...
Bro. Bye. Let me see if that other shop had some ingredients. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Yuck. Alright. Arms in orbital. We got some fresh milk here. Some good fresh milk. Fresh eggs and fresh milk. We got some mature cheese. Welcome back, Uzi. Now we got some Starburst. Honey syrup. What did I miss? We just arrived in the next town in our adventure. I'm just buying some, food. Some nice, healthy lekker. Yes, please. Gambling Jack. I might actually read this on my own time. The Gambling Jack Tales. There we go. Alright. Now, fresh juice. Can we get some fresh juice?
I'll get right to work.
We brought your fellow maid, one of the best
This
characters
is some
in
of my
this game.
finest culinary work. Please, do enjoy. I'll get right to work. This is some of my finest. Please, do enjoy.
Bro, I love making crud. Alright, let's get on the boat. Sharon is just absolutely amazing, dog. I'm glad we took her out on this. Let's save the game, because we did a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you a little Uzi. The girl that we're going to get, the blue-haired girl with the ponytail with the big sword, she's, what's the word? Bi. She like boys and girls. The best of both worlds. What's right when you are? If you take off for leg room now and then, take off. So I can't wait for her to see her interaction with Reem. Because both, like, so many suckers interactions with Reem have been just so funny. Kids, do take care of yourselves. Yes. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. Appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. Don't think Laura... Oh, she's into girls. Remember when we had to get Fee? She looked at Fee and she said, I care about you a lot. I was like... It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month. I imagine it's manifesting chaos in Arbonia. Most like the appearance of the higher elements. It's a possibility whatever Lord Emma sense over at the castle is the direct cause. We feel like something strange is here this time too. She was saying that about me, Ace. I don't know about that, Blue. You've been a little sus. Don't follow us here during our you didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Oh, of course she did. Well, I suppose there's no harm in Minia now. I have my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. Kind of undesirable effects. Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Legram Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen, the Azuran Knights, supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? There are more than two? First time hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. Now it's gone, along with its awakening. Nah, that is for a friend zone. Don't think Laura will get that way. Only she has a Les fan club. Right? Gone where, I wonder. Oh look, I can see the castle now. So there's another, but who's going to be controlling that one? Because that one is at the end of the game. The name what she's talking about. This castle is spooky. Almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. All sauce it up. For shizzle and McGwizzle, yo. This is one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside, alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before. All the fog's not going to make the trip any easier. Bro, taking
What a pain.
Sharon with us was the right thing to do.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
Let's see if we can have Let's see if we can have a random encounter. Most likely we can't. Last time you didn't have Fia and Alyssa with you when you got here. Oh, really? See, I forgot to keep count of who wasn't here. She better lift up that. Blue! So foul and disrespectful. She's a lady. Longroom Castle. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Let's bust in there then. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left. Then we have no time. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're going in. I'ma go in. And I'ma go hard. Let's see that new attack. Ooh. Yo!
Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one
Bro,
from North.
Boris, we can show him off! We can show this chick off! Dang! Whoa! Emma!
Fight with all we have.
Yeah, fight with all you have and dang, boy! Dang! Dang, boy! Woo! 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 but you. But dang, girl! Whoa! Holy snot!
Right.
Oh shoot! I left that thing up too high. Holy snot! This is just like in the opening. Armor break. Lisa! How's it going, Lisa?
Looks Lamina.
Dang!
Now, Laura.
Of course.
Bro, please let me fight with y'all. Here, oh, S-Craft! Behold my most powerful strength.
Be gone.
Radiant Blade Dance! You! Yay! That's so cool. Dang it! I wanted to see them fight more.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze.
I bet.
Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet.
Oh good, another one.
So it seemed.
Oh yeah, this is definitely from the opening. I think I wet myself.
What is that?
Glad to see you can say what you got that right.
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Alright, we gotta do the setup scrat.
Am I imagining things?
Yes, Lord, your husband has arrived. Let me stop! Dang!
We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here.
Dot.
Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
Charge! Just like in the opening. The opening spoiled this. Is that what I'm
This
talking?
looks dangerous. Be careful.
Fool!
Here I go.
I love how they swap all these other suckers out. Okay, first off, motivate.
Leave it to me.
I don't appreciate this crud. Concealing wind.
Beginning
Ha!
mission. Of course.
By the way, I'm not done there yet. Script the ally with Crescent Moon, Crescent Shut.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Oh, I love her new voice. I love her new voice. I'm not done yet.
Onward.
Oh, True Armor Breaker.
Shatter.
Radiant Waltz.
They're off guard.
Go.
I'll back you up.
And then Lord of Byron. Let's go.
Behold the might of the Archsage School. Radiant Waltz.
Oh, Radiant Waltz. Yahee. That did 12K. Not done yet. Lord of Byron. Dude, they did this thing good. Updated voice acting. Updated. Dang, her art looks good.
Rest in peace.
And Celine's right next to her. You bit poison. Right back at you. Right back at you. Man, we got the poison effect. Let's freaking go. Let's kick it into overdrive. We're doing this crud. We're doing this crud. You can't miss. So to be honest,
Now,
burst.
let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
No, it's the same voice actor. Yeah, Bullet Cyclone Fee is definitely
Here we go.
very good. Alright, this is going to take 45. So the delay will be that. Actually, hold on. Actually, go for it. You know what?
Burn to ash.
And I'm not done yet.
Fall.
Now!
You're done. I'll handle it.
So it's good. Bullet cyclone, go! 2. And done. Now! Not done yet. Sophie! Dance! Gather on my blade. Strike! This sucker did! Go! Hit him with that.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Finish that sucker effortlessly, bro. We whooped that tail. Oh, they were level 68 and 70. Not bad.
I did it!
Emma, and Laura.
Finally.
Like most harem anime, the main character actually fights with the girls that like love him. I love it, right?
Yeah. I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Oh, Reen.
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say.
But
This is
Sarah,
all so sudden.
I love how we get the full body pan shot, and everybody still got their eyes closed.
I'm happy to see you're well, Reen.
I bet you are.
I'm genuinely lost for words.
Question: is your hair still glitched through your breasts?
I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Bro, look at her eyes, dog. You can tell she's really like.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me.
Reen, I don't know why you acting like we actually dated Laura. You're acting like, come on, my boy.
And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
You see this crap? My boy is trying to swan Laura.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword.
You heard that, right? You heard that. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No, as your sword. Screw all these other suckers. I'm your sword, Reen. Oh, shoot.
I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word
I bet!
With Adios as my witness.
Bruh, okay, Laura, you cute and all. You cute and all, but you're not wife, bruh.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're
I got
alright.
Claire.
And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I'm surprised Emma hasn't said yet.
I feel the same way.
Dang! Dang, bro!
I can hardly believe that this is actually happening.
They made sure to pan around her in the right angles. I'm sorry.
The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through.
Laura's right there, witch!
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
What was that with the text of chase? You had her as a dance partner. Oh, John! Sucker! Sucker, how you been, John? If you didn't have Laura as a dance partner, she doesn't mention being your soul. Wait, what? Since you... I didn't have her as a dance partner. I chose Sarah. Sarah. That's who I chose. She doesn't mention being your... Doesn't mention being your sword.
But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going.
Oh, but don't forget, I think I maxed her out. I maxed her out of like the Link crud at the end.
If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
But, you know. Alright, Chad, I'll stop.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
More ways to... Let me shut up! Dang! You had Laura as an option. You don't have to choose her.
Wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
The thing is, everyone set standard for all the girls. If you saved it more, still feedback's go. Look, sit down, John. Stay right there in the corner.
But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
I'm glad I didn't choose Emma now that I think about it.
Oh, she's so happy.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either.
Is the
Might I
fog gonna
suggest
leave?
we return to Legram for now.
Count me in.
This sucker John.
You guys are fine
He
with
is
that
cute
too,
and all,
right?
but it's just like she's not waifu material for me.
That's
That's
fine
me
by me.
anyway.
We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
I thought we would have had a, you know, a very special,
exclusive
interaction. That's what I was looking forward to. Oh! Reen on the boat with the two chicks, one either side? Dang, Reen! You see this witchcraft, right? Hold up, suckers! You see this witchcraft? Look at my boy! Look at my boy! Holy snot! I'm proud of him. Does he defeat those cryptids? Well, we did bring a whole slew of girls with us, so it doesn't make sense. Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it will happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. The government as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. So listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. No telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. Fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy of what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcide. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them, and I'm a little worried to tell the truth. You wanted that Alyssa hug from Emma too. Yeah! I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well of that, I'm certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Abarea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Barahard. He was growing increasingly more concerned about what was happening in the region. Guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk up there using the highways. What's wrong, Emma?
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago.
Oh.
About me and Celine, and about divine knights and awakeners.
Nah, you good.
Oh.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
We're getting the full story?
It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still, enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them, just as it did for many others before her. That duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
She did.
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an awakener, and that their chosen awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors, and yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you?
If this sucker takes her hand.
Don't be silly, Emma. Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
What?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Huh?
Emma.
I knew it! I knew it!
You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone.
Some of the operatives in a nutshell.
Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Reen, you such a slido.
Oh, Reen,
He's absolutely right. What he said.
Oh!
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Dang, Reen. You know how to melt a girl's heart.
We want you right where you are. Guiding me, guiding all of us.
Yeah, make sure you put all of us in there, bro.
And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that?
Oh, is that the hand in marriage?
Then I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch.
but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Dang! Well, you know what that means. You know, wherever I sleep, you sleep. Okay, let me stop.
That goes without saying.
So Laura, what's yours gonna be?
Always, Emma. Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Mm-hmm.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased, and the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What?
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
What?
Is that?
Courageous? Dang it! Wrong one. Oh boy.
An Alliance airship?
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
No way. Who is this? Who is this? She bad!
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
Aurelia.
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Yes, please, step on me.
Good question. Can the maid cook chicken without it being dry? 100% Lil Uzi. It'll never be dry. Yo, Lil Uzi. Let me tell you something. When the maid cooks that chicken, it's always moist. Never dry. Never dry, my boys. Never dry. Oh, shoot, man. Oh, crud. Dang! 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 Who is this? Who is this? Somebody hold me. There are too many waifus. Somebody hold me. I need an adequate adult. Let Claire hold me.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship.
Ladyship, who is she?
And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
One second, chat. Alright.
But I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen? They seem to be provincial army officers.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Dang!
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
I don't care about him. I don't care. Move Wallace out the way.
Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind.
The Black Whirlwind, really?
He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Okay, so that goes up against Gaius then.
But I've heard he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, really? So all the black people from Nord? I'm just saying.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall. He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him.
Dang!
She's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
Rakshasa.
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army.
Yeah, but more importantly...
Yes, please, step on me.
And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander school too, obviously. Is she even human? Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
They want to acquire it as
Still,
allies.
it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, so we can spill it.
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
They're going to take this place by force.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex.
Bruh. This face right here. Look at this. Look. look at that face, dog. Look at that face. Oh, what the crud? Why did they make faces like this, man? That's my thing. That's literally my thing. Why y'all making faces like this?
We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
That has to be an Evo.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day.
Trails of Cold Steel 3.
With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Dang! He knew we were watching.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself.
Someone please fight her.
Opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Oh, shoot!
Laura!
Reen, now's your chance! Sweep in!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill.
Well, no crud.
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo. This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace.
Facts.
And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Wait, but we just got here. So doesn't, Valimar need another day or so?
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
What, we taking the trains? Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not, Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but necessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers. Do keep yourself safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. I think I'm gonna make some spaghetti tonight while we wait for the chicken to thaw up. Yeah, that's the cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Barhard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Elbow Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to Bracy Guild before we head out. The reception is that I might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Barhard. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. Unfinished quests? Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, boy. You get some good accessories and use this home. Hope you can play until that point. I probably will. Hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence though. Fortunately, they only seemed to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am. Guess what console is this game on? PS4 and PC. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, but I've no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reem? Exactly, we need to find Eustace and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. While you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Of course. Oh, only they are expensive to buy? Really? In my defense, one of those requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a peek at least. Okay, there are only two. Oh, you may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, we would like to request an bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the train hall. Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. I received word that a large dangerous monster has been found on the Elbow Highway. Love for if you take care of it for me. Awesome! 2 monster requests. Nice. And only a few of them too. We should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Remind that as much as I love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the gods be with you and take care. Thank you. Okay, that's for the first 2 games. Third is for PS4. We'll get a PC version. Yeah, this month. March 21st, baby! Bro, I'm glad we got these two back in, but we're going with this scrap. Well, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with it. Dang! Dang! Alright, equips. Ooh. Yeah, this is a lot better. That's Laura's casuals. Aw, man, we don't got the bunny ears for her. I'm pissed. We don't got her bunny ears? I'm pissed, chat. There is one outfit for Emma. Only you need to buy it. I know. I'm gonna buy DLC for this. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $20 for all the clothes. So you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed in the guild then. Right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in the leg room. Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us. Take it that if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either. You have plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'll like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents for that than yourselves. Sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. However, that it's been quite some time since I had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you're really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. When I lose, I think this will make for some good training for us too. Like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will take part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura. By me, that means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7 and sell the scores for them. Makes sense to me. So 2 more members of Class 7 then. Who would you like to fight with, Reen? Better be well equipped and ready to fight. Alright. Oh. Send me your team? Alright. Let's see here. So Laura has to join us. Well, Fee and Elise. There we go. Confirm. Because those 2 are speed. They know speed. Thank you for granting us this battle. Hurrah! Time to show you how much we've improved. Ooh, he got a pointy stick. Who are the teachers? Sarah, you have yet to meet Sarah. Sarah's been the instructor for Class 7. Hopefully you'll be able to see her if I be able to get to where Eustace is. She might be there with him. Ha! I can hardly wait to get started. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It looks like we're facing out entirely different people. They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Let's give this all we got. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Everyone ready? Hajime!
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Fee.
Okay.
There we go. Concealing wind.
Beginning mission.
Disappear.
No problem.
Heavenly gift.
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm going in head
Let's
first.
do this.
Leave it to me.
Go. Radiant Wolf.
The Archsage School. Radiant Wolf.
Yeet! Radiant Dragon. Okay, that's cute. Alright, witch.
Okay.
Bullet Cyclone.
2. Huh? And done. Now.
An opening.
Gather on my blade. Actually, I'm interrupting that. I'm going for the straight critical. Screw that. Finish it.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Y'all are dead. Nice try.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Huh? And done.
Now.
Got it.
An opening!
Okay.
Now. Counter.
My turn.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Fall!
Now.
Now!
Gotcha! My turn. Right. That takes care of them.
That was fun. Good job, Fee.
Done.
And that's the bout. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all, too. We gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? By the way, what's up, Jack? 167310. How's it going, dog? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk in is a thorny one indeed. All of Legroom was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see, I suppose that makes sense. But no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legroom in my father's absence. Oh, you're back in Australia. Ooh, nice, Jack. You're back down under. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Lord. We'll keep Legroom safe. How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Keel. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the gods watch over all of us. And we eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Alright. Down on the Slayer. We got the M right here. Let's rest up for a little bit. 100 mil? That's fine. Alright. Alright, we gotta head out to the highway in order for us to do this quest. The road's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Barhard. Still be careful, the high elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him. Just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Let's see here. Where's our quest at? Act 3? Well, Act 1, Part 3. Edward Highway 2, north side. Alright, so we gotta go up. Actually.
Leave this to me.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, no, we gotta keep sharing in here. We might have to, you know, switch out here. Yep. Alright, let's see here. There we go. And then keep the formation like that. So, do you still play Pokemon Sword? Oh, you're good though. Yeah, I do. Whenever we got raid events,
take care around that one.
we play it.
My turn. Leave this to me.
With pleasure.
A worthy adversary.
All right, let's do this.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well.
We get hit with. Actually, you know what? Go for Death Embrace.
Witness the severing chains.
So I left from my trip in California. I nearly got lost in the building, and I got drunk multiple times, and I stayed up until 4 a.m. most nights, and I nearly caused a fight. Sound like an adequate American experience, my boy.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Wow. Wow, Sharon. Give it on someone, you do the most damage. Ooh. Fish on this.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I was about to say. There we go.
Caught one.
Rank up, boys. I'm now a silver angler. I'm glad you had fun, Jet.
Not bad.
Oh, the Hangover movie? Bro, the Hangover movie used to be a thing back in the day. Like, people love going to see that movie. I think it was very good in the box office.
Not bad.
Oh, they're not no fisher. Fish up all the fish.
Please, take care around that one.
Be on guard, every.
Here I go.
We're impressed.
Yeah.
Moving down.
No problem.
Light!
Shine upon us.
Rain upon
Oh,
us!
rain upon us. You can recover?
May I?
Then we just gotta wait for her thing to come back up.
Now!
Burst.
With me, everyone! Okay,
Understood.
Suck it really does not want to go down.
Shatter!
Dang!
They're off guard!
Got you.
Miss.
Predictable. They're off guard!
Got you.
Full! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up at least.
Holy snot.
Not bad.
Isn't this a surprise?
I I prefer the Aussie land.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. Careful! This one!
He is so humble, there's
My
no
turn.
place like home. True arc slash.
Right! Right! Rain upon us!
Alright, I want to try and see if I can do some combos. Well, not combos, but some strategic attacks. Alright,
pleasure.
tea time. Pop it.
How would you all like some tea?
Tea out of nowhere,
It
bro.
will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Got him.
We should keep going.
Brave. La Forte. Very good.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
We got Grand Press. Alright, cool.
Enemy sighted.
Three chain. I forgot about
Very
this.
well.
I forgot about this. Holy snot. These are elements. I forgot you could chain these battles. If you use the blessing arrow with at least you will get
How would
40
you all like some
only.
tea?
It will be at once, and you won't need to
Only
wait
take
for
a
4
moment
times.
to cool.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
I can do this.
Then you said heavenly gift.
Rain upon us!
Then I could just go in with Azure Slash.
Gather on my blade.
These guys are only freshmen. You want to know what I used to do when I was 18
Here comes
to
some more!
21? I used to, when I finished
I can
college,
do
go
this.
on the beach and find people who are trying to catch fish. Used to throw them in because I don't agree with animal abusing. Wait, are you saying you push the fishermen, the fish suckers in while they're trying to fish? Or do you plant like fish for them to get? You push. Wow, Jack.
You're not getting away! Molten rain! Now's our chance! Time to strike! This is it for you!
Here I go.
Very well. How about this?
Dang!
We aren't done yet.
I can do this! You're not getting away! Molten rain! Now's our time to strike!
I'm
Very
back,
well.
but I'm going to be watching for now because I'm a relative. You get kin. Binding
How
chain.
about this?
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Good lord.
Okay, it's safe for now.
3.1. Merge level 3. Silver Thorn.
Great.
Huh? Thank goodness! I feel stronger than I...
Well, that was fun. Alright, where's the beast? Alright, I see him. Alright, I see him.
I spy with my little eye the good.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Flame impact.
Burn to ash. Fall!
There we go.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Right.
Got it.
We made it out in one piece.
It's a good
I
grinding
spy
spot.
with my little eye the goods.
We got burn. Alright, so we gotta take this way to get down. Oh, that's a big sucker.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Alright. It's gonna be a big sucker. Guess they couldn't do nothing else.
This one looks strong.
Look out. His strength and defense just shot way up.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure.
Tea time? Alright.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
You have my thanks.
Gotta kick this
No
up now.
problem.
Dang, I can't miss this opportunity. Use flame.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
I'm not done yet.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall.
Hang in there. You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Sucker got some. Kick our strength up.
Let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Alright, we're in the red.
Very well.
You do tea time, you're gonna show us set charges through for binding them and cutting them.
This won't take long.
Dang it! She missed!
Shadow stick.
She missed.
Right.
That's bad. Holy snot.
Rain upon us.
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Gather on my blade.
How none. I won't stand down.
We gotta kick this thing to overdrive then. We gotta kick it in overdrive to get Yeah, we gotta kick it in overdrive.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Still not enough. Still not enough.
Outcast! Gotcha! Right. Hip!
You have my thanks.
May I? How would you all like some tea?
If we can turn this around.
It will only take
If
a moment.
we can turn this around.
You have my thanks.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Cool.
How nice.
Let's move.
Alright, we established the link.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Laura,
Leave this to me.
true armor breaker.
Shatter!
Got that whip.
Now's our chance.
Bird.
Our time is now.
Right.
Leave it to me.
I wasn't
Stay with
strong
us.
enough.
You have my thanks. This isn't quite ideal. How would you all like some tea?
What?
It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
How nice. I can do this.
I just want to understand, like, sucker, what?
Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
And Laura's out.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the recipe. How nice. With pleasure.
And she can't use tea time again.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
This dumb gorilla got us in a bad loop. You used your turn, so your delay has been bigger, and the boss used the craft to attack you almost instantly. That on hits hard as you see and knocks you out. So you took advantage of my S-craft. Ugh, crud. Alright.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
An opening.
With pleasure.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Right.
So we got Heavenly Gift. Blessed Arrow.
Hang in there.
You have my
Thanks.
thanks.
You have my thanks.
Onward. No escape. Saya!
I can't stop this music.
Gather on my
I
blade.
can't stop him. Oh, impale him with Alyssa? Dang it, too late now. I resist.
Could I?
My turn.
You have my thanks.
Wait, kick in. This is just so bad.
Light. Rain upon us.
Had this witch
Here I go.
in a stalemate. Low 71. Sucker, it's hard for this sucker to get burned. He's going to do his crud again.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
So you better do that?
With pleasure.
Gotcha. They're looking like the best bet right now. Is there a way we can skip this time?
Now. Gotcha.
Sorry.
Could I? Oh.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, crud, no. Retry. Crud, no.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Crud, no. That is some witchcraft.
No problem.
Alright.
Light. Rain upon us.
Alright, we got those buffs
move.
up.
All
Motivate.
right, let's do this.
I mean, I need a challenge.
To me.
I need a challenge. So I'm down.
May I?
Alright, so let's see what you could do. Death's Embrace.
Witness the severing chains.
This sucker not done yet either. Let's go.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Move into death's embrace.
she is not gonna kill with that. She resists, yeah. Look at that.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
Sucker resist death. Cool.
How naughty. Outcast.
How naughty. How naughty. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Right.
Alright, so we got those two guys up. Can't be burned.
Now. Time to strike.
Here I go.
Alright. Question: is he about to do what I think he's about to do?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
There you go.
How naughty.
How naughty.
May I?
Oh shoot. Alright. We gotta do something slow to stop him once and for all. Tea time.
How would you all like some tea?
Sharon's awesome.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Yo, stop him. Stop him. There it is. If I didn't stop that sucker, we going to be back in that loop. Hopefully we can stop him. Now I know. Now I know.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Flame cra-
wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
That's some witchcraft, bro.
You have my thanks.
Sorry,
Could I?
everyone.
No problem. Fire! Right. Fire!
Oh, he's considered a wild target, so you can run?
No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
Alright, what type of equips we got? Prevents fate. Stat down, confused. Sleep, mute. Okay. Faint, nightmare, and confused are the worst stats ailments because they skip your turn. So you want items or master core that helps you avoid those. Actually, move that. Do that because I need our CP to go back up just real quick. Alright, she gets 2 back every time. Alright. We can beat him. It's just like, man's got this witchcraft ability. Witchcraft ability to freaking smite you down. Instant kill. That's the problem. Alright. We're gonna beat the snot out of him this time. If not, I'll go back to the town. I'll have to go back to town. You may want to get your CP back before trying it one more time. Oh, shoot. That is right. That is right. Alright, let's go fight some little munchkins. That's some witchcraft, bro.
With pleasure.
Here I go. Sit.
Right.
Oh yeah, spam bless arrow. There we go. With Alyssa's. Okay. Fusion.
Leave this to me.
Oh, crud.
Very well.
Here I go.
I can do this.
We gained it back.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
With pleasure. Now. Gotcha. Death awaits you.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'm pissed that that little freaking little ape whooped my tail.
Our fighting was impressive.
Screw that dumb monkey. Trust me, Ace. You're super good at the game. You're one of the few people that see their first time. Trust me, styles ailments are a pain in the behind in this game. You not lying!
The
I
advantage
appreciate
is
the
ours.
compliment. Oh, shoot.
Very well.
I didn't expect freaking C. I didn't expect that sucker to be right there. Oh, wow. She just killed him.
Right.
Now.
Now, time to strike.
Onward. Sia!
Very well. Now. Gotcha. You fought.
There we go. I am so pissed that Meshuggah. Bro, it took me 10 tries to be C. That man, dang! Bro, we just spanned S-Craft throughout that entire fight. But I don't think, were you on over level like how I was? Because I was over level. I was over level like to the moon and back.
This will be.
Here I go. Sit.
May I?
No, it was your art, so you could just kill him. Come on, so.
Yeah. Right.
Onward. Fly.
It might have been. Actually, it could have been on the low ball, so I didn't really have the right chords.
Our fighting was
And then
in perfect sync.
you had to refight the other sucker all over again, right? Man, you hate to see it. Alright.
Careful.
I'm ready.
This one looks strong.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Right.
Let me go.
Light. Rain upon us.
With pleasure.
I know this sucks.
Witness the severing
You're doing
chains.
it both. Once this sucker buffs, we screwed.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
And we got all out attack. And we got overdrive. We should lock him in.
Fall into death's embrace.
I shouldn't start with that, but you resisted. Next.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
How to make use of Mobius and Chrono Burst. Then you can touch a save, but Marcus is pretty broke. Still don't use them though. They prefer right! Right! Oh, she killed him.
Onward.
Finally, someone knows how I feel when it comes down to Marcus. Yes.
How naughty.
How naughty.
My turn.
Oh, dead.
All right, let's do this.
This is 3 up.
Leave this to me.
She can do tea time. She can do tea time.
Too slow. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
There. No problem.
Okay. Okay. I'm glad that got her back up.
Leave this to
That's
me.
crap. You got Firebolt. Oh, fire does hurt it. Hold up. Firebolt.
My turn.
Yo, is this a fire attack? This is Firecraft. Use Autumn. And build with Autumn's first craft? Okay.
There. Ha! Now.
An opening.
God bless you, chat. God bless you, chat. God bless the chat.
thanks.
You have my thanks.
Miss.
Too slow.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Leave this to me.
Did this mission just... We got 0 hearts again.
Too slow. Let's move.
Sucker, we can crit. We can crit this witch.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Very well.
We can do it. So next to crit, it says impede. You can do it with Rena Alyssa Fee. She is a evade tank with the chorus that boosts damage. I'm thinking of doing this or this. Binding and cutting. This will slow him down.
This won't take long.
Got him!
Shadow stick. Our attack. Gotcha. Right. Rain upon us.
Onward.
True armor break.
Now's
Now.
our chance.
Got you. Let's move.
Cat, I'm so getting ready for all out attack. Domination plus waterfall. I don't think I can impede him one more time, can I? Alright. Can I get a burn? Can I get a burn? The sucker's confused!
Fall! Now!
An opening.
Got all out attack coming. You've been naughty.
Very well.
We get either binding, will slow him down. I'm trying to think how we can get this witch. And that's 45, and it's just like 5 for a tea time. But there's no point in using tea time though. There's no point in using tea time. Got him.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
All out attack. Might as well do that.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. Right.
Right. Now, shining, insight. Okay. You can't do that. Got him on crit.
Now, time to strike. May I?
All right. We can. I feel like. Let's keep up. Got him.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
None of these suckers are gonna feel that. Actually, hold up.
There.
Come back out on the other side.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
Enter a true armor break.
Now's our chance.
Let's go. We finishing this, boys. This sucker don't got nowhere else to go. We getting this witch. We getting this witch. Oh yeah, I forgot about overdrive. Oh shoot. I forgot about overdrive. Dang. Yo! Whoa! Holla! We the moment! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Yeah, she can protect me all day, every day. Let's go! Third time was the charm for us. Holy snot!
Not bad.
Oh man, if Laura is the girlfriend, then she the man of the house. I'ma say that.
This is a surprise.
Oh shoot! Success. Oh Jesus! Take care of that. Now on the left is to report. Report now. Oh Jesus! Yo, that. Thank you, chat. Domo Arigato. Huge shout outs to the suckers in chat. Oh man, because that impede, learning which move to impede, ooh, turn the tides of battle. Drown Decepeth? Okay. We got that done. But Sharon is amazing. Sharon is absolutely amazing, bro. Oh, crud. Let me see, which one? Petrified Paint. Sharon's such a troll. I love her. Only maid that seems like she loves her job. Right? And she's so well suited for it too. Yo, tell me this. I'll be able to use Sharon all throughout the freaking game, right? You can blast breaks with Reen and Laura, and when you are in a bad spot, overdrive with Sharon and Alyssa. Use Tea Time and Bleeding Arrow. Bless Arrow to get Reen and Laura's CP to 100 and blast one more time. Yeah, that's like an all-out type of attack, if you really think about it. Oh, man, bro. Talk about... But, you know, these monkeys are always... Like, the monkey enemies, they're all so OD in this game, dog. They do insane amount of damage for no freaking reason. Where's that go? We're supposed to head to the next spot, right? I mean, we could check in on Vladimir. Give her ace, then you shall find out. Baka, though. That doesn't answer my question. But I love using Sharon, man. There you go. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimir. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find use to bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Only thing you like is casting Chrono Drive for a speed buff. I would just need Fee, or I need to equip it on, slap it onto someone. Yeah, because Fee's speed. Fee has some speed on it once you equip on Chrono Drive. Yeah. You slap some speed on to her with that. Oof. Girl can just go.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
A worthy adversary.
You know what? In this.
Witness the severing
I love Sharon's move. I love Sharon's move. The one character I never use is guys. When I do his broken record, talk about the one. Yes! Go! Go! Yes! 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 Sucker won't shut up about the freaking wind. Oh, the wind. I hear it I hear it so freaking often. He just won't shut up. I'd be like saying, guys, please. Every other sentence is, oh, the wind has told me about what's gonna happen. Just sucker, shut up, bro. Shut up, like, dang. No one wants to know about you and the wind's affair. Like, really.
Right.
Like, holy
My turn.
Man. Cool.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Like, oh man. Keeping speed buff will make your battle much faster. Give it a Laura, it will make Laura faster and you will be able to cast speed buffs. Ooh. That'll be lit. I use guys, he will be a force. The only time I use guys, like, out of all the other times I haven't used Gaius, was just for the end game. You know, like, where you gotta use the suckers to have the right crud. You know, like when you're in the final floor in the schoolhouse where you have to break those things. That was the only time I brought Guy ISL's Pokeball. Other than that, that sucker just stayed in there. And I think those little golem suckers that are able to like move or whatever, he's good against them, but it's just like, sucker, I'd rather just hard mode it versus them. Just train. Than for me to bring you out your Pokeball. Like seriously. Yeah, with the Wild Rage, yeah.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
I just couldn't stand that sucker. Like, I mean, guys, it seems like... Wow, I know where we gotta go, chat.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Oh, really? By the way, chat, I've been doing these little side missions things. You're so good. There you go. I didn't know there was a wall that blocked me.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
See, I did this off screen while I was like grinding with people. Yo, are y'all sick and tired of these suckers breathing in your daggone ear?
We got this.
Cause I know y'all, every time these suckers breathe heavy, it's just like ASMR you did not ask for. Alright. I know, right?
Right.
Like, nobody asked for your ASMR, my guy.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Finish.
This is it for you.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Holy crap. Oh, monster.
Oh, isn't this a...
How much you want to bet it's going to be a monster party? I see this card coming.
Time
What
to clean
the
up this mess.
fuck
My
is
turn.
this?
Here goes! Overdrive!
You know what? Overdrive. Fuck that.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! My turn.
Oh, there's no way for her to come out. Oh, shoot. Drawn break up with Believer. I can get two of them. Radiant Spin. Get these two right here.
No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
There you go. All out attack.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me.
Shouldn't do that, but start it. Death Embrace.
Let's move. Sit. Now!
An
There we go.
opening!
Now we can start charging it back up. Wait a second. What happened?
Too slow! Now!
Wait a
An opening.
second. What the crud happened?
No problem.
Why did our S-Craft pop?
Molten Rain! Now's our chance. Time to strike.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
I don't
Now's
even
our
know
chance.
An
anymore.
opening!
May witness the severing chains.
Onward!
Here I go. Sit!
I can do this.
Why That got harder for no reason.
I did it!
I've only just
Radiant
begun.
blade pierces with a formless light blade. Unbalanced. 20%.
I'm so...
I don't know what the crud that was, Trevor. I don't know what the crud that was. Sucks. He used magic damage, which is Laura's strong suit. In ancient Rome. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here, because I'm the first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say the ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Think so too. Judging my flaw, man, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. Possibly this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the empire. My mother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? Higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. The crass lore I asked doesn't fit to go with the way I play the game. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legend. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's a merit to exploring this room. Shoot, I'm down. Holy crud. I breezed through this. I breezed through the first one pretty well. I don't know if we'll be able to do the same here.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
The water element, huh? And that's the final room to that door. Alright.
I welcome all.
So what does that
Let's
mean?
move.
So like an earth element can throw him off? Sounds alright.
Second form. Damn!
Certainly, you'll find this playthrough, you'll get a game plus the master
An opening!
forward to making our buff way strong in their first game.
May
I
I?
look good.
Now! Gotcha!
Onward! Blade of light! Come! They're off guard!
Got you!
Okay.
Full!
I can do this. Now's our chance! Time to strike! May I?
Here I go!
This game never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Success.
I love the character development in this game compared to all the
The advantage is
double.
My turn.
Compared to a lot of JRPGs in which I played,
Second form.
I love the storytelling they do in this game. It keeps you guessing
An
to the
opening.
very end. That's why I've grown to love about it.
Very well. No problem.
onward! Sia! We should keep going. I feel stronger.
If I could get Sharon, Claire, and Sarah on a squad together with Reen, best day ever. Oh, it's the reindeers.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick. I can do this.
My turn.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sharon's OPT time 1. Wasn't a gearbox. So we need to find someone else. Oh, a blue chest.
May I?
Binding
How about
chain.
this? Die.
Let's move.
Holy smokes. Burn to ash.
Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward.
There we go.
No escape. Saya!
Got him.
We should keep going.
Isn't this a surprise?
Alright, this is a trial chest. Laura and Emma, monster level 71. I mean, we can try it. Let's try it. Let's try it, chat. Since we're here, might as well.
I welcome all challengers.
Of course.
Alright. You can't do jack.
Behold
Go.
the might of the Arcade School.
Let's clear the room.
Radiant Waltz.
There we go. That's fine. That's fine.
This isn't
To an
looking good.
extent. To an extent. It says, oh wow, that says all. Alright. There we go. Back in this. Cool, cool, cool.
It's my turn.
Alright, so let's see. What are you looking at? Okay, so it's barely in a balance. Master Flora, Burn, Confused Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Alright.
Onward.
There's 0 arts. Alright.
Shatter. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Whoopsie.
What? Witch? You little witch.
I wasn't strong enough.
Alright, so
Of
it
course.
goes to her. Reviving.
Now.
The next one's gonna be a crit.
You have my face.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see. What can we do? So
You
my
have my
arts have been sealed.
Leave this to
I'm
me.
on my third turn. Taking it.
Sia!
Oh, I need to turn this around.
Bro, I should have done that.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Alright, we got that back up.
Onward.
Let's see if we can.
Shatter.
How you miss? I mean, alright, this is gonna get reflected.
Oopsie. This isn't looking good.
Sucker, how it missed?
You have my thanks.
That's all I want to know.
My
How
turn.
it missed?
Shatter!
Like, holy snot.
I'll back you up.
I know that much should be good. Yep.
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon.
I feel like we got it though.
You have my thanks.
She just can't miss.
Onward!
Alright, we're gonna do a tag team attack.
Shatter!
This
Now's our chance.
into our rush.
Emma, please.
There we go.
Understood.
Holy crap. By the way, thank you, Boris. I wasn't reading the chat, but after I saw the reflection on the arts, I was
Ready
like,
to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
no, it was self-explanatory. So doing more, I got them. Bond strengthened. Aww, nice. HP and EP is fully restored. Nice. Got that. Got that way.
The advantage is ours.
May I?
Wait, so Gub, you haven't played Trails of Cold Steel 3? We're waiting for 4 to get announced? Boy! Why? You might as well
This
play
won't
it.
take long.
I mean, it's gonna get announced for the West eventually. I can see that could happen.
Shadow stick.
I went on PC though, like, to be honest with you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's stuck on PC.
That takes care of them.
Well, at least the worst that can happen is wait for 2 years. Oh yeah, the worst that can happen is 2 years. I mean, it's gonna get that PS4 release, and then in the second year we'll get that on Steam release. That's how it's been.
This will be over in an instant. May I?
My turn.
I can do this.
It's cause I have
turn.
cliffhangers and I hate to wait. It's annoying. Ah.
Very well.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
I mean, that's how they keep you invested. I love games. I'm starting to like games that leave you on
What a
cliffhanger.
lovely chest.
Just as long as they come back to it, you know? I don't mind as long as suckers come back to it.
The advantage is ours.
Alright, Boris, you all good, dog.
Let's move.
I really do hate
Very
when
well.
this sucker miss.
No problem. Fire!
Leave this to me.
Green screen.
No escape. Sire!
Very well.
Good.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
It's better for you to wait until you get to 4. Alright, cool, boys. We might be able to start the next part of this trial. I mean, we might be able to take on the final boss for this dungeon. I might have to wait for a good minute on Trails of Cold Steel 4. Because I want to keep playing on PC. I'm having so much fun playing this on PC compared to console. That's just me. Because, I mean, I have all 3. I'm going to have all 3 games on the PC, so why not wait for the last one to release? Alright, so now I can go back to the entrance if I need to. Alright, here comes the next enemy. And the mysterious door again. Oh, I remember these guys. I thought they would change it up, but I guess not.
A worthy adversary.
Right. Light. Rain upon us. Witness the severing chains.
You see how long is it going to take?
Your fate is now sealed.
I literally made this. She has to do a lot.
Fall into death's embrace.
Not gonna kill though. Good job.
This is my secret weapon. Primordial energy. Judgment arrow.
Take a while when translating.
How none.
Oh, now she froze.
How none.
You better. How naughty.
There! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
Well, we can do a brilliant spin. Get them all grouped up together. Go for it.
Gather on my blade.
And then we're gonna do tea time with Sharon. See that Fred?
How none. Very well.
She can't act though. Unless there's some. Wait. Yep, tea time. Alright.
How would you all like some tea?
This will remove all stats ailment.
It will only take a moment to cool.
You have my thanks.
Until Radiant. Oh, my most powerful strength.
School. Radiant Wolf.
And then, if we're able to, we'll go overdrive. Damn! Just missed one. He's gonna die by burn. Dang, bro. We did that crud. We did that crud so much easier than the schoolhouse.
We should keep going.
Holy snot. Good job.
I'm so glad.
Oh man, that was easy. We did it. They were certainly formidable. And another door. Drink protein shakes with a cereal. Yep, I can see that. They're trying to protect this door. I did it once in college. It was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? Darn, I'm afraid I don't. How about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. Yep. It would be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that she don't concern ourselves with it at the present time. It does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Ready to seem to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. Oh yeah, flashback! How was college for you? Did you enjoy it? It was alright. It was alright. You're that girl. Girl. Nani? But yeah, college was, it was okay. I learned a lot because I started out being homeschooled, right? So college was like a big step for me to get out into the real world. So like from learning, from having classes and all that type of stuff, getting my work done, it wasn't that bad. It was pretty good, especially with the school I went to. It was real chill, laid back. It didn't really feel like college, and then until like maybe my junior year, but then everything like smooth all the way out. It was fun. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness. Perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Wait a sec! This is the sucker for the lance! Just who are you? Your encounter was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legrum, who gather in Legrum Castle. The Eisenritter. The Eisenritter. That OST though. Right? Did you see something? Yeah, it's not the first time either. Like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was someone, they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter. Let's be curious of all things. Why them? Got me. Didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Someone's memories. What if they were Emperor Draco's? There's an idea. If it were Your Highness would be the young prince at Draco's. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place, except for why Reen and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. Selene knows! As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. No, let's keep going. It's alright with me asking, what type of career do you do now? I mean, I'm an electronics associate. It's all good. I'm just an electronics associate. That's all. I just sell TVs, laptops, XYZ. It's not a bad job. Where I work is not that bad. It's nice and chill. So it doesn't like, it's not like, I'm not happy where I'm at. I'm actually pretty pleasant. I'm decently happy at where I'm at. The only thing is, I don't want to move up. I don't want to move up because that's where they put more work onto you. And I'm just like, eh. Are you seeing Toa in that video? Reen, are you seeing Toa in that outfit? I mean, the only thing that they want you to do when it comes down to the job, just do your work. That's it. If you do your work, nobody has no reason. Nobody should bother you. That's basically it. That's how simple it is.
Oh, I could probably fish
Oh,
here.
fish, fish, fish. Tough little sucker.
Caught one.
Throat. Green's a sly dog.
Not bad.
I can't wait to see Toa and Angie again. Those are our next one. I mean, at the very least, once you finish work for the day, you look forward to playing Trails. Yes! You're not lying. Either Trails of Cold Steel or just stream some other game. That's literally it. Whenever I'm not streaming, I have like 2 days off. I just play Trails of Cold Steel. I literally just sit here grinding levels. That's why you saw me like in the beginning of the stream. I was like level 70 or something, or level 65. I love this game, bro. I don't want nothing to get in my way. That is literally the way I am when it comes down to this game. Because the story is just so deep and rich. I love the freaking characters. That's why I wanna I do want to have emotes done for these characters too. But if not emotes, definitely make a shirt for them. Like have someone draw like the art for the characters I like. Oh shoot, he popped out.
May I?
Make a shirt for the characters in which I like, and it's just like, yeah. We need the master quartz, right?
Here I go.
That master quartz gotta be OD.
Burn to ash.
Sarah and Clay together in one shirt.
Fall.
Listen, bro, listen. Go. Don't give me no ideas, my boy. Don't give me no ideas.
My turn.
Cause dog, I love screaming this game, man. I mean, there are gonna be other games that I'm gonna love screaming, but this game is just so nice, calm, chill, relaxing. Has just the right amount of fan service. I praise this game so freaking much. But I need to make some merch of it so that I'm always able to remember like all the fun times in which I had playing this.
I welcome all challenges.
I might have to quit commission out for this one.
Second form. Game.
Because like in Trails of Cold Steel 1, I couldn't stand Ring.
Opening.
Trails of Cold Steel 2, he's warming up to me.
With pleasure.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Fall.
Ring being stuck at one side, Sharon,
Our
and the
fighting
other
was in
side,
perfect
Claire.
When I could keep up,
Right?
at least.
Alright, so we got that done. So now we can literally like progress.
Please, take care around that one.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
I mean, we'll beat him easily. That's no problem. I just want to see if he has any chest. Holy crud, this is a long way. They made the maps a lot bigger than they did before. Yeah, Gup. 100. 100. That's what made me fall in love. 100%. Well, we made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruising Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. But it's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This will likely be where the real challenge begins. We're set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. How will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. That shouldn't pose trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. Besides, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Cool. Because, I mean, I must admit, when we played Trails of Cold Steel 1, right? The whole school setting of you being inside a school, and you actually are able to go on field trips around in the surrounding districts, right? And it's just so much fun. Like, there are so many like waifus, baby girls you want to get to know, and dudes you could care less for, and each of them have a story. Each of those suckers have a story, and I just love, like, whenever we got assigned to a group, we were able to focus on those guys, and then once we started to like build chemistry, like, I'm actually, whenever I do my grinding or whatever, I actually like build like chemistry, being able to like strategize, okay, what can this sucker do that this other sucker can't do? So if I have my combat link with this sucker, I'm gonna have these benefits having it to that sucker. Like, that's the way my brain was just like thinking with this. And then just for them to like, at the end of the battle, if they were in cooperation, you know, combat link with one another, to where they kill an enemy off, and then for them to have that like, yo, good job, dude, or whatever, bruh, I just love that. I love that chemistry. I love that, especially if you really think about it, if you actually get Machias and Eustace in the combat link together, and you know those suckers can't stand each other's, just to see them like dab it up, like, bruh, it's crazy. And the more you play this game, the more, you know, experience. actually matters for real, bro. That's why, like, when I took on the shadow final boss of the schoolhouse, I was like, this is it, right? This is it, right? It wasn't it. It wasn't it. And it's just like I was just holding my breath so many times throughout that fight. I was holding my breath. I just got ad with Butterfingers. My face, right? They're promoting that game like crazy right now. Can't stand Machias. He's always bragging about his Yeezys. Machias can't stand like nobles because of what happened to his sister. I mean, well, cousin, I think, or whatever. And just seeing, like, I couldn't stand Machias all before because he couldn't shut up about nobles. But the moment, bro, the moment we actually like dove into why he's the way in which he is, and then he starts to see uses. Like, there are some nobles that are actually cool. There are some nobles that actually do care about common folk or whatever. And when I had saw that, it just built like I could vibe with the way in which Machias is, you know. Ace, order some pizza today. Wanna give me money, Blue? I'm gonna make me some cereal after Scream. She is not a sister, more like a relative. Yeah, that's why I said like cousin or whatever. Because it wasn't really a sister, even though the way she acts the waifu, bro. The waifu over the road, dog. She not gonna be here for like another 3 weeks. So there's that. Finished quest will disappear. Gotcha. How strong is it?
This will be over in an instant. May I?
Oh, certainly.
This won't take long.
Yep.
Shadow stick.
Damn.
My turn.
Ha! Right. Fire.
Leave this to me.
There's like a millisecond for you guys to just disappear. You still want some Chinese food, bro? I don't got money like that.
Problem.
I'm just gonna make food. Like Blue, like so, like ever since last year, I just stopped ordering out. I stopped ordering out and I just started cooking. Cooking takes a while, and you know you got dirty dishes, but I mean, I like cooking. It's better that way. I would cook, but the problem is cleaning the dishes. I mean, I have no problem.
We have nothing to fear.
May I?
Shall stick.
This won't take long.
That's the fire.
Shadow stick.
Until
Here I
movement
go.
down. Burn to ash.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Right.
Onward.
There we go. Got that work? Nope.
May I?
But I must admit, I am so glad
was
they
a
made
cinch.
Sharon playable in 2.
Thank goodness.
She is a savage. If you go to that detection course, you can give it to someone. It's gonna show all the chests on the map. I think. Oh shoot, Claire had the detection. Not really worried about that.
I could probably fish here.
Oh, chat, another fishing area.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I love fishing. It's so nice, relaxing. I mean, it's so calming. Fishing in any game except Sonic Adventure is so calming.
Not what I had in mind.
A good chance that it got unequipped. Oh yeah. Trust me, it's Kenneth the Fisher and Trails Coast Steel is your boy. That yes. Kenneth had all the good stuff, bro. I love seeing Kenneth. Especially when I became a master angler. Well, the highest tier of angling in which you can get. Once you got like to the highest tier, like You were pretty much the fishing god in his eyes. I mean, it's a nice change of pace from you saving the world, well, saving the country or wherever you are. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I will be able to finish Trails of Cold Steel 2 before the big games come out in the coming weeks. But bro, I'm gonna enjoy this game as much as I can, because once 3 comes out, and I've seen like little pictures of 3 and the way in which it looks, like I'm just like, boy, my body is ready.
Let's move.
I can tell you, chat, my body is ready.
Second form. Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
You didn't finish 2 before going 3. I know that, boy.
Right. Now your chance. Time to strike. You fought beautifully. Success.
Oh, 300 separate. And I love how they do these open worlds. I mean, it's not really open because, I mean, we're set on a set path. But the world looks a lot more detailed and it's a lot bigger than it was before. Like, the graphics in it, it looks a lot better. I can't wait to get the DLC for it. It's around here you get the Master Quartz. Oh, shoot. Thank you for letting me know.
Here I go. Ha!
May I? Right. Fire.
Onward. Ha!
Here I go.
Got that way.
An opening.
Oh, it's a monster chest?
Fighting was imperfect.
Alright. Oh, then it's gonna be up here on this hill then.
I spy with
Yep.
my little eye the goods. Time to clean up this mess. Very well. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
That's creepy.
Fall into death's embrace.
Dang! Dang! Holy snot! She eviscerated them! That was a good fit for the Master Quartz. Gotcha.
Great!
Tauros. Alright, got 19 hours. And chat, we're supposed to hit 100 hours or so before we beat the game. So I'll probably have 120 hours. Yes, it will. Brave. I don't got much on her. Raise screen when HP is low. Begin battle with spring. Okay. And y'all said Taurus. Damage of attacks and cross raise damage increased by 75%. Bruh. I nerfed the crud out of Laura. Shield. There we go. I nerfed baby girl Laura. I didn't have nothing on her. She was naked. Laura was naked. Ace using S-Craft with Laura with Taurus and you will know true power of Laura. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. But first we need a powerful monster. Alright, now we just need to find a powerful monster. Oh yeah, a slug will do. There you go.
The advantage is ours.
Alright.
May I?
Nope. Radiant walks.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Oh, she won't have it. Well, too late. What's up? What's up, Jordan? Alright, so what are we looking at damage-wise? 20K! Did you do that before? Jesus!
Surprise.
And then if I max that out, that's raw power. Thank you, chat. Dang! Screen to 100% to 50%. Yeah, boy. And then if you over buff it to 100, like if you do the first buff, which is 50, second buff, that'll make it 100. You pop the S-Craft, suckers will fall beneath your knee. I mean, fall to their knees, yo. After all of it, it does even more, right? Oh yeah, like that lesson.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
First buff is 25%, and when you buff the second time, you get to 50. Oh.
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to
make
come
sure
by
it's a cold steel, Jordy. Just talking about strategies on how we can break this game.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Nani?
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment?
Wait, what?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Shine.
Meum.
Persona? Which persona?
What the?
The two soldiers now are maybe the only ones doing the job. From all you see in game.
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Wow, Emma. Holy snot.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Barahard. Spent a lot of good times at Barahard. I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. Just glad I was able to pull it off. I don't want to get on Emma's bad side, you think? That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. Yeah, it's nothing fancy actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, the guys into Barheart, that's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses, right? So this is Barheart. Last time we weren't able to get in there. That looks like where we have to go. I might make me some egg rice. Egg rice and chicken. Yo, that would be, you know, stir fry rice. Yo, Operative family mansion. Bro, that little girl does this big behind mansion. Yo, baby girl, where your mans? Where your vans? Yo. Is that Daddy Dearest? Yep, that's Daddy Dearest. Duke Abarea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
Chat, I think I might have to stop the stream in this town and then go off, grind off in another area, and then come back and progress the story next week.
And I would suggest you think twice before,
because I need those items
in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
Very well, Father.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad stop. Shoot. Eustace. Abarea. You don't have to get those irons right away. You can always get the weaker version of them. Not a bad thing, because they will help prevent you from multiple... Boy, we getting them. Where the town at? We got tailoring? Yo, make me some accessories. So chat, where they gonna be at? Where the lit items gonna be at? We got Trade Jewelers, and we got Devil's Factor. I guess it'll be Devil's. And the frame rate is jacked up around here. Trade Jewelers. Okay. Slots. May your shackles be undone. Cotton picking. For accessories. Delta Rod. We got the Braver. Butterflies. We got that. Marriage lines. Good. That's buffed out. Now what we got in the shop? EP, Master Quartz, nothing. Alright. Yo, chat. Alright, question. I already know. I can get to level 100 in the game, right? if I get to level 100 in this game, well, I'd be overpowered for the final boss of the game. Where I pretty much dominate the boss because I'm level 70 right now. Oh, I see what y'all were talking about. Like 50,000? Grand prize and oh, Evergreen. Yeah, we need Evergreen. Sleep, nightmare, confuse, delay, vanish. Ooh. Why do you think Bossy can't be oh shoot. Just you saying that already confirms my suspicion. That confirmed it for me then. Right then and there when you said that. Prevents. But look at this buff though. So the passionate thing will be good for Reem. ACC. Look at the last one. So look at the last one. Death blows, delay, vanishes. So red and green prevent the statuses that don't let you even have a turn with the character. Oh yeah, plus 20 speed. Yep, that is pretty good. But I'm gonna be working on getting these. I'm gonna definitely be working on getting those. Baby girl. Guess I should head back now. Is that a Coletta? Green? Oh, yeah, Melora. I didn't even know you were in Barrowheart. You arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. My advice why you dressed up like that? I heard you had escaped, but... yeah, wasn't planning on it. Actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take on a part job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Very impressive mindset you got. Draw out the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance wanted list. If you got 2, it's 40 plus 40. And when buffed with the speed buffs, you have a total of 60 speed more than normal. You're fine as long as you don't start trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. But as long as you're alright, might as well ask now that we found you too. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant one. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Good night, Boris. Don't worry, Gato, my dude. You have a blessed night's sleep. It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused on the war, more focused on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to end that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. Probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Yo, is that... Yep. My father purchased 2 brand new mines recently. And Noble Alliance continue to dominate this war. How exciting it will be to see them finally bring it to a close. Oh, I thought she was the other chick from the place. So we got the cathedral, the hotel, Esmeralda. be foolish trying to approach it now. What you want to do? Oh, here we go. Might as well take a look here. Conan and Colette, Cusis would be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. Afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7 is likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen. Ranger Army Guardhouse is here, so it would be best if we avoid this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Well, we tried.
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Why did she do that? Why would she do that? That's the next question. Alright, we got the gallery. And then we got the canyon path. That is right. They got so many shops. Holy crud, they got a lot of shops. It prevents freeze. Okay, cool. Cool. Again, then you got upstairs shop. Nope. Ooh. Soups. Gambling Jack. There we go. Alright, and we just head back out. And nothing worth buying, pretty much. Oh, we were supposed to stay in there. Hold up. The gun is valiantly has new clothing inside. How in the world did they manage to attain such a lovely design while making it look so silky smooth? Simply can't get enough of it. My assets went and doubled over the past month. Clearly, this is a sign that I should go on a shopping spree. Bring me my purse, Forster. We're buying more than you can carry, my good servant. And your sense of humor is on point, as usual, my lady. You were joking, weren't you? There we go. Oh, she's so cute. Teresa. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? Least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa, you're here. Alyssa, oh adios. It is you. What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresa. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I couldn't be any happy for you, Alyssa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Barahard, though. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Floral household rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. But you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Barahide. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the likely, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I end up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Barhard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to a restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connection. Sorry for making you go out your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect too much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. Everyone has the freedom to do what they want to right now, me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. Someone will like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere, right? Alright. I want to see if I can get my quest list before I start training. But my stomach killing me. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the four great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. First, well, we need a plan and fast. Aw, little Kimmy and Jimmy. Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. For us? Right, it's a restaurant in the Central Plaza Post Haste. That's the message. That restaurant in Central Plaza, I assume that must be a sorcery? Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. Yeah, she had to shut that sucker up, because he was about to tell. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? You may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to our restaurant. Hopefully they'll give me some quests. Nope. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. I'm amazed you all came. It seemed he was right after all. Who was right? Says as soon that you've been left with a message for us too. That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from it, unfortunately. Make your way to airport post haste. I shall wait you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. Our next destination is the airport. They must have fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it is from, we're gonna have to head up there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. There we go. Where things, I guess, start to pick up. I mean, I already upgraded my equipment to best of my ability, so. Let's head to the airport. Yep, that's the airport. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to flight restrictions. Gate looks to be open, just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Oh! Into the airport. Well, so much for this. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna have to start eating me some Cheerios if this is the case. Alright, we got airliner. Alright. Let me give me. Oh, Barhard Airport. Oh, crap. I feel like a boss battle's gonna get thrown down here. Alright, cool. Let's use the restroom real quick. Good. Got me some orange juice. Alright. Alright, we go. What's up? Chair Kun. First time visiting it as well. As well as this must be an airliner. That was the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it is a medium-sized passenger airline made by the Rainford Company. I've been waiting for you. Eustace? Who might you be? I was saying you deliver. Oh, crud, another sucker. Lounge on the third floor of Hostess is where I was told. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so what is this? I don't like this. Man, it smells like a trap. Massive indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the third floor lounge. Now please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right. You gotta check just to make sure there are no treasure chests. There's something this way. That's the hold.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods.
The goods.
Freeze. Alright, so we gotta get to the 3rd floor, correct? Oh, why do it look like we might be going to church? Like crud. Yeah, it's the lounge. Man, I can't be too careful. Alright, let's get it. Go inside.
You certainly took your time.
Juices! Juices! Magius will be so
Juices.
happy.
I suspected it was you.
Juices Arborea.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
We finally got a whole squad back together. Let's go.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder?
Nah.
I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Welcome back, gotta be good.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here.
Right.
But I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Interesting.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
We're gonna fight?
I see.
Hey, so I'm building a Twitch bot. Would it be cool if I tested 1 or 2 simple features on showing you stream in the next week or two? Basically just looking and send custom messages to VIPs, birthday messages, stuff like that. Sure.
You have no intention of coming with us.
What?
No, this is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Gotcha, Abigail.
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Dang.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were.
Gotcha.
The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
Nah, it makes sense.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
Ring?
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
Exactly.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Dang!
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share.
That's why y'all are class 7.
It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
No reason for the bot, so I can have a cheat counter. A cheat baka.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Too much work.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alberea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
I figured
just
that.
as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Nani the crud? What's up, Midori? So we're fighting. Alright, Reen, as long as you know you can't lose. Yo!
Well, I wasn't counting on this.
Yep, this was the girl from the shop.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to
baby girl!
But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Who is... Oh yeah, this the other guy.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine. What a pain.
This sucker Shikamaru.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
I wonder, would he have known Claire or Toval if they were in the group and not thing? So much for training, I guess.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Ring.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Really? Are you?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Ah.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh. We did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay. I understand what we're going to do.
Alright, Reen.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this. I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Alright, so how are we going to do this? They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up position along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike controls, the time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen.
Go get him.
I won't let you down.
Alright. L1, hold to reverse, adjust direction. Got it.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Hang in there, Reen! Go, go!
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Dang. I beat him. Wow, that was simple. I expected it to be a little bit.
Yes!
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Alright.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
Come at me with all you have.
0 arts. Gotcha.
My turn.
Grind press.
What?
The movement is down.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Sucker just went straight up motivate.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Too slow.
Too slow. What?
Nice try.
Here I go.
Movement down.
Know your place.
Treasure sword. Nice try.
Here I go.
Burn to ash. Oh!
I'm just getting started. Arcus, activate!
Not bad.
Here I go.
Flames, gather around my blade!
Gather on my blade.
Dang it, I don't have the strength up. That probably was what he was going for. That probably was what he was going for too.
Here I go. Huh.
ET delay.
My turn.
Know your place.
Then he goes into a treasure sword. Dang it!
My turn.
Dang it, useless.
Huh.
Too slow.
My turn. Yeah. Let's move.
Earth Lance.
Yeah.
What? You resist? Okay, so you can't be petrified. Okay.
Let's move.
Normal slash is not gonna work on me. Burn to ash! Now fall!
Fall!
What? This isn't...
Okay, it's safe for now. Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Remember, this was the same place where Reen had gotten injured due to Machias and Eustace's arguing.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Huh? You finally get to meet one of... You mean the chick that was standing on top of the rails or whatever looking into the airship? What's up, Jello?
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Yeah, she looks like baby girl material. Not waifu, but baby girl.
Hey, guys.
If you can't date him in Trails of Cold Steel 3, she baby girl.
You're already finished? Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly
She
obvious.
makes me die laughing. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I managed to
What happened
scrape
to
through.
feed?
It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
Deal's the deal, right?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Interruption.
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
What?
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Oh, she's still best girl always? She aight. She baby girl.
feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
I know that by a lot of experience.
You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Mm-hmm.
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your
Here
paltry
it comes.
victory just yet.
Here it comes.
Who was that?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
That transition.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others.
Larry Jordan.
I am a
bless me,
lady
girl.
after all.
Dang. Duvali.
My name is Duvali.
Duvali.
I'm the head knight of the Stallritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stallritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
This chick.
Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Not the crud.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do.
He's sleeping, isn't he?
Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Dang.
Number 1?
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Yup.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9.
Is that a good thing or a bad
An
thing?
enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Not the crud.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
So now we gotta take this dude, McBurn. The crud.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Here we go. Rain, you might want to go King Kaneki mode.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Guys, you're not beating him. You're not beating them.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell
Killed you,
of
brother.
withstanding it.
Gotcha.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Got it.
Arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Yo,
Don't
useless.
die
I figured
too
that.
easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
We're fully charged. Okay, cool.
Let's move.
Cool story, bro. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Let's kick it up.
Very well.
Silver Thorn. Since she's right there, might as well, right? Alright, just simple as resist.
I'll handle this.
Nova Command,
Now's
go.
our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Maxed out. We're ready.
Onward.
You already know what to do. True armor break 'em.
Shatter.
Dang it!
Not good enough.
I hate it when this chick missed.
Very well.
Pop tea time. Go.
How would you all like some tea?
Check their level.
It will only take a moment to cool.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
Pop it.
Witness the
Let's
severing
do this.
chains.
This sucker gonna. Azure Flash. We're not done yet.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
That is not gonna stop me.
Fall into death's embrace.
Not worth. That's a good crit though. 76. 80. Jesus.
Gather on
My
my
blade.
blade.
Useless, you're next.
Come on.
Your end is sure.
How are you still standing?
Not done yet.
Behold the might of the Archsage School.
Radiant Blade.
Waltz.
Radiant Waltz.
Come on.
This.
How naughty.
Whip that witch.
With pleasure.
Do it. Let's go. Overdrive. Do it.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I
You
suppose
have
I
my
should thank
thanks.
you.
My turn.
Burn Tash.
To ash. Fall. Now.
Here I come.
This is impossible.
Next.
Very well.
She can't do jack. She can't do jack. She can't do jack. Let's go.
Now.
Got you.
My turn.
Useless. Nova Command. Go.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir.
Turn to ash.
What the friend?
Strong enough.
Is that really what you call everything?
That wasn't his crap either? Dang!
This can't be happening.
We use every... What the...
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life.
Oh, dang. So, what was that sucker? So, what was the suckers from the previous game then?
A long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students.
Oh, Christ.
And of course, one of them had to be an Arsaid. This is so humiliating!
Well, we know Laura. Who's Laura Emily gonna be? Rival,
Give me
anyway.
a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Louve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles.
Dang!
And I was. I simply slipped, that's all.
This chick. Reen.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you.
He's talking about his secret power. You all like the Dragon Ball Fighters player who thinks he's good and talks crud but actually sucks.
If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, he's talking about
What do you...
demon form.
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it.
He's about to...
One run for your Mira coming right
Huh? It couldn't be.
The waifu!
She finally made it.
Bro, you see how these suckers dodging?
Where did that come from?
There's our girl! Didn't see that one coming.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
That's Bay. I mean, that's our teacher right there.
Instructor Sarah?
Instructor Sarah Weiss.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
That's our girl.
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What's Sarah doing here?
We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Oh.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids, and I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reen.
Oh.
Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think
Yeah, I know,
about
right? This is the only reason why she said that was because of that we danced at the festival.
Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
So we're gonna try this again?
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
What? Yo, Reen, you wanna go King Kaneki mode?
Stay away from him.
Those are just like
yours.
Hold on a moment. I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Your father. Really? Really?
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning
Really?
of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Dang.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Knights of what? Yo, you might want to call Valimar to the stage.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Reen!
Right.
Come
Looks
to
like
me.
it's your turn to shine.
Valimar.
Call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Here we are.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Yeah, isn't that supposed to be our new sword? We might
Go
trip it.
forth, my knights!
How we got
With
AoE?
them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
Yes, Your Grace.
Bro, I feel like we're... This dude looks like a Transformer, a Decepticon. Well, we're the Autobots.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Use your links well.
Got it. First shot. Okay. 5,000. Okay. Don't got jack. Don't got jack. Don't got jack. I'm gonna take you up first.
No problem.
Alright, let's restore 1,000 spirit, self, HP. Okay. XR, blessed arrow, grants a holy blessing. 20 CP. 27. I'll take the 20 CP for 3 turns. We're gonna be able to do anything.
Keep
Now.
it up!
Now.
No problem. Pip. That's it. Just a little more.
We're going to hit.
You're not out yet.
Back
Keep going.
Finish it. Got it.
Great. Just one more.
Alright, cool.
I can do this. Allow me.
Thank you, ma'am. Now. Heat!
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
No problem. Huh.
Now we just gotta find the stamps. Okay, that's not it. Head. Nope. No imbalance there.
No problem.
That's so. Spirit. HP 30 consumes 400, so we can't do that. Okay.
Have some mana.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's go for the body. Got it.
Gotcha. It's working. Keep it up.
Every charge. Cool. I can take that. PV guard. Alright. Got it.
Gotcha!
No problem.
50% consume.
Allow me.
Alright, we're ready. Then into our morning moon.
Bring it on!
Shoulder cannons.
Gotcha!
Right.
X-Arc. Got him on that.
That's it. Just a little more.
Got him.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Alright, then we're almost there for the finish. Shoulder. Got him.
Gotcha!
Right.
Alright. Fire. And then we'll finish it off with our craft. Since we got nothing but craft moves. Oh, he's on his legs, the little bro. Darkening. Nice shot. Heavenly slash. Finish.
Let's go!
Unite.
Come on, Link! Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
Woo!
You didn't do half bad that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Damn you.
What is he?
You think he's
Sheath
ready,
his
Celine?
sword.
He should be.
What? We're going to the spirit path?
Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Right!
Let's get the crud out of here, bro.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Eustace is so loyal to his family.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
And we're out of here. Good job. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Barhard. Even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to meet Ymir. That was a lit battle, though. Holy snow. Oh, we got a bike with us. Nice. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. That this is a sign that you too are growing, my awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. It looks like you fell asleep. You should let him rest for a while. Useless. Are you sure you are okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way of looking at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, you're all so mature so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They all gone through so much to come this far, so it seems. What's that? The Horrible Bite. Was it transport a hero along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Nice. Rain and Eustace can now use overdrive. Nice. The number of overdrive icons in battle have increased to 2. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. Nani deska? These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Nani the crud. That's lit. This game keeps getting better and better.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
Holy crap.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Shut up, Gaius!
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Those two love each other, dog. They... Whoa! I forgot you said Millie!
Move out of the way!
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Yep.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
But I have been eating with my friend because his birthday's today. I was about to go to DQ. What was on what DQ like on Dairy? Oh, Dairy Queen. Dang, I almost forgot about Dairy Queen. Oh, got to lose.
The
I
open
told you I was
has
going to be
finally been
screaming for a
repaired
minute.
too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your
Relaxing
hard work.
bath. Oh, time for a report. So that means I cleared 2 chapters? I cleared 2 chapters this screen? None deska? This part is going to be your favorite moment. Gup, hold my hands. Hold my clean hands, my boy. What are you trying to say? That's the... They had the building largely to themselves to enjoy a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. After agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Choose wisely. Choose wisely! Don't tell me that, my boy. Do not tell me that, my boy. It's so peaceful at night. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't even easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. Our sister, bro. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. Thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Elfin back safely, I promise. When I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I need to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure out something like that? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table. What? We're together again. You know, we got a lot to decide about our futures, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Squad. Everyone had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstance they were dealt. Getting back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was Captain Claire. Yes! I think it would have to be Captain Claire. It was surprising to find she and the railroad military choose wisely. I told you, I'm still faithful to the wife. I told you, little suckers, I'm still faithful to the wife. I told y'all. That the chancellor she served is gone. I wouldn't be surprised if she was feeling lost right now. Yet you wouldn't be able to tell it from looking at her. She did all she could to help defend their village from an attack. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Irene? At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
One more time, one more time, one more time.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
Yeah, Switch! Yeah, Switch! Welcome back, Kimmy. Kimmy, no! Oh! Kimmy, listen. Nothing, bro. We just chilling. We just chilling. You know, I'm just having, you know, we were just, watching something, bro. It's over now, though. It's over now. Holy stuff. Woo!
Captain Claire? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
Oh, no, you don't need to do that.
I don't?
You were here first, after all. Truth be told, I didn't think anyone else would be here so late either. Still, while a meeting like this may purely be a coincidence, it could also be a good chance for us to sit and have a nice talk.
And no fee?
Regardless, it's pretty cold out here, so I'm getting in before I get any colder.
Please!
Okay.
Nights in the middle of winter are wonderful, aren't they? I'm usually one to settle for a quick shower, but this is so relaxing that I can barely bring myself to get out.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. That aside, I mean, it's an honor to have the chance to share the spring with a lady like you, but...
Please keep going, Ray, please!
There's no need to be so flustered. It wasn't all that long ago that I was a Thor's student myself, you know. Just think of me as another classmate.
Yes, ma'am!
And fellow classmate wash each other's backs. So how about it? Would you like me to help wash yours?
Sucker! Sucker! Yes, ma'am!
No, that's quite alright.
What? See, that's the reason why I can't stand that little sucker. Can't stand Reem.
Besides, underclassmen are the ones who are supposed to help wash the upperclassmen's backs, so that makes no sense.
Reem, I like you!
I mean, not that I specifically want to or anything. I just,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be teasing you like this, should I? Not when I stayed in to offer you my congratulations.
Thank you?
I love all you suck.
What
Let me
for?
stop.
I think you've earned it after all you've done. I've been impressed by you time and time again ever since we met. You were able to survive the terrible battle in Trista. You braved the many challenges you've had to face since. And you were able to reunite with your classmates, like Milliam. That they are all gathered together here is a testament to your efforts, Reen.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Please. I barely did anything to aid you at all. And I don't think I'm giving you too much credit. Class 7 is only how it is because you're the one at its center. They all believed that you would rise up and fight. And that's why each and every one of them are here today. You should be proud of what you've achieved, Reen.
Yes, ma'am.
Reen? I'm sorry, did I say something strange?
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
If laughing at yourself helps, then by all means. But I don't think you need to beat yourself up over it. Still, it wouldn't hurt to always keep those thoughts at the back of your mind in the future. You've forged many amazing friendships since all this began, and they're not the kinds that can be easily broken. That goes for me, too.
I'll be sure to always remember. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality, both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
That's the way. And I'll be right there with you.
That's it. That's it. Yes, witch. Because I think you did. What about Sarah? What Sarah would have said to me? If I chose Sarah, what could she possibly have said to me? Oh boy. Pretty much with any girl, guys, Reen says the same thing. They are their own way of saying thanks to Reen. It's until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe if I help others. Alright, bonding time. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed as talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding. Oh, really? They gave me 7, witch? Alright. We'll say the other part. So we're doing the bonding and I'm in the screen. Crud this. Eustace, screw you. Yo, Sarah. Oh, see, on Tova and Miles are safe. I'm guessing all the bracelets here in the Bonnie are probably okay. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over at Crossbell, though. Can't even get in touch with Wenzel. A friend of yours. We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracelet here. Eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the Gale to us. You got enough on your plates as it is. Logan's on what move you guys are gonna make next. Feel like you need a break, I'll be happy to join you though. There we go. That's not Ashley. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking one of the iron tide, I see. Alright, I could use the company. Especially thinking of heading to a tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on then. Will your screen be uploaded after you end it? Because I didn't see Nord Highlands part. Screen be up. Yeah. So after this screen, the Highlands one should be in there. Like in the playlist, you should be able to see all of them, like in a row, because I highlighted so that Twitch doesn't get rid of it. So it should be there. Yeah, it should have Claire. Claire should be the thumbnail for that screen, because that was what we had came into Claire. Yes, it's in there, but I meant like when you finished it today. Yes, 100. Sharon will be. I'm gonna put Sharon as the thumbnail for this one. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern, they asked Gerald for alcohol recommendations. She offered to pay. Ring settled on a ginger ale. This is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you can make something so good out of rice of all things. It's kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Ju My Shu. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I love to drink the night away with. Dang! He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'll take you up on that if you ask. But you might want to cut down the booze with things so shaky now. You never know when you need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I earned a bit of an alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor stretch to some sweet relief? Such relief? Let's call it that. Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Well, I was lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital, did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job keeping information from leaking out of the city. To that, I decided to sneak into Cruzan province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. Pretty impressive you were able to do so much on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years, so it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corpse. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers are under orders from Duke Arbarea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now, too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the God's blessing in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Rain. No need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was going to happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax. I was just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you made it this far. You can make it to the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. Well, I'll be counting on you. This stuff is awesome. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? You have a blessed one, Gub. Thank you for you and Boris for all the help. And for all the tips about Trails of Cold Steel, my boy. Good, Gub. You have a blessed night. Let me see if I can get this chick to level 4. Next. Got me feeling kind of sleepy. I can't afford to doze off during your discussion, Larry. Maybe I should go and get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up fast for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? What should I do? Crud, yeah, let's go. Alright, boy. Actually, since we got plenty of morning left to further away, I got an idea. What would you say to our little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. Well, let's take this somewhere a little less populated then, shall we? Together, Rain and Sarah head out into the valley. There they found a nice quiet area to hold that impromptu training session. You definitely got a struggle while I've been away. Good to see that getting that night of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you though. She's on back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'm sure it's just how much I've improved. You're all fired up now. I won't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. Come on, Reen. Come on, that's all you got? Hope it isn't, because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you could do. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest as easy until I know that Setter is capable of beating me on his own at least once. Oh, shoot! He did that thing without going Kaneki mode! Sorry, are you alright, Reen? Yeah, I'm fine, Jess. I should have known that I was no match for you. No, that was your victory, not mine. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of, so I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing been great for your training. I really like to think so. I'll chalk that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. I'm going to need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. You understand that? Then I need to say no more. Don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. Oh, boy. As us two of them went back to the village. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this force causing the old me to resurface. What? Level 4 boys. Faith in yourself, Ring. You got the potential and the right mindset to accomplish great things. It's just a matter of putting your mind to it. I'm really looking forward to see how far you'll be able to go. Thanks, Teach. Alright, so we got Emma. Okay. Then we gotta listen. Claire. Found Claire, something wrong? Hello, Ring. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh well, I won't pry, but at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defense as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all of that out. Put on brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Yep, use that bonding point. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings. If you're interested, what do you say? Now, given how many people have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. I see you, Reed. Hitting up all the girls, dog. So help me if Reen takes Claire by the waist and be like, okay, baby, I'll show you I'll show you how to get the balls into the hole. I really like. Oh boy, you can tell I know no knowledge. I have no knowledge of billiards. Or if it's the other way around, I would like even better. Emily, you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry, I ended the game before you even had the chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him, too. I always did peg him as a trickster, so I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Make good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're sure that you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Reen how to play more effectively. I thought she stared at him. That's what I had a tongue twister on. She made even explanations on complicated issues. Techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. She wife, bro. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. Hey, that's the suckerine. All done. That's a 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies, and now you chose to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Iron Blood. It feels like you're always there watching over us for the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I thank you. I think you overstate how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for the classmates like an upperclassman would. But whatever your reason, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister, but if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be... You dumb behind, bro. Green, stop trying to make every chick your sister. Dumb behind. What the crap? This is the best game in all of 2020. This is the best game in all of 2020. No other game. Persona 5 what? Grand Blue versus what? Bro, let me stop. Someone's going to hear my black behind and call me out of that screen. Holy snot. Holy freaking snot. One more for good measure. What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try thinking of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so, regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the railway military police, carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever do anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. Wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will be a long way for us. The conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Reed, you sly dog. That was her way of saying, Reed, I'm not going to be, you're not going to treat me as a sister, my boy. You're going to treat me as your future girlfriend, my boy. That's who you're going to treat me as. Give me that level 4. You couldn't give me the level 4. Treasure Coast still came out in 2014. Yep, best game. I mean, one of the best games. Sorry to spring that on you all of a sudden. I'm fine now, though. Please try to focus on what you and your classmates will do next for now. If I can help you at any capacity as an RMP person. Oh, crap. I just had to spit. Dang! Claire is a woman. Claire is a S-class woman, bro. Holy crud. Sharon, let's do some shopping. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they are up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my lines will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regrets. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Until the end of time. Dang. It's great to know she's got her back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Bruh, this freaking game, bruh, it knows it knows how to hit the right spots. Reen and Sharon walked to the mansion. Seeing that Reen's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Aww. Well, you're making your mirror style broche. I don't know how to pronounce that. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables and should be great for warming him up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Master Reen, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. Bruh. Sharon's starting to give me ideas. Time like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. Hard to believe that she actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometime. Is something wrong? If she kisses my boo-boos, you slice your finger? Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Huh? Shit! 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 Oh, crud, no, bro. I shouldn't say that. And it says suck! It says suck! What you just said? Bro, this doesn't... And then my hand bleeding. And you know what type of diseases you would get from this, bro? That's the sad part. Sharon, what are you... Exactly, Sharon, what are you doing? This is so awkward. That should do the trick. I'm sure if it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out in the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a band-aid, so please wait in the adjacent room. Why this scene make me on fire? Yo, Cammy. Yo, Cammy. She could do that with someone else, if you know what I mean. There we are, all better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. Yeah, you should give your fingers time to heal. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sorry. I couldn't be more of help. You needn't be sorry, Masterine. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Alyssa's younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knee, she would have always started crying for me to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come think of it. You've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. I can't begin to thank Madam Chairman Arena enough for giving me the chance. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you've never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would have knowingly hired an agent or Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? And she certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion in Class 7, Masterine. I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Yeah, like suck on your thumb when it's bleeding. I mean finger. And everyone else knows that too. I will always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. These suckers gotta stop. I already got my dream. Bruh. Claire hugged me. Their conversation was finished. Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schweizer's meal. After helping, however, he could until his mother returned. Reen left them to finish by themselves. See, I at least got level 3 for that. I at least got level 3 for that. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there's a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. I will take your father's meal a little later on. In the meantime, you should start preparing for your upcoming discussion. Don't worry, I'll be sure to cook you all a fine meal for that too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Dios mío. Oh, Alyssa. Elise. Okay, she's upstairs. Dios mío. What are you doing in here, Elise? You're Alyssa, and your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the orbital bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. You know, all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. It'd be nice if I give her a hand. Yeah, Reen, give her a hand. Yeah, hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me. I feel bad making you do all of that work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you would say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with the extra pair of hands, so sure. Bruh. There's no way Alyssa's bonding moment can surpass what we went through, bro. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. You could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was mortar. At first I thought it was just because you're part of the Rainford family, but I feel like that underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy and know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. I used my family name however I could, and in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it a rebel against your mother? I mean, was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she stole the company from grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of saying trying to show her up at something. A little, at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine with me. I made my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I gotta keep that promise I made to her and Roar. After all, I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'll prefer it that way, honestly. He's doing it again! This moron has no boundaries! Look at you. You were so engrossed in that bite that you didn't even notice all the stuff building up on your head. So I thought, let's call it that. It's not even snowing, Reed. Let's call it that. I had to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best path for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. Whoa, was that Reen? And look, you got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to your mirror. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? Can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here when I was with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out on the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to your mirror. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I've forgotten all about it, too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'll be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we realize sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with this bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Oh, man, my heart. My heart. You suckers know what y'all freaking doing, bro. Alright. The two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to a recent discovery. Upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwartz's study. Level 4 boys. Let's freaking go. We got two of these suckers left. Eustace, Elliot. Oh yeah, we have Laura. Hold up. Laura? We have Laura. I'm not talking about Laura Croft. Nope. And we still gotta go snowboarding too. Oh, okay, I see what you got. Every time I want to end the stream, I just can't. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why a young Kafai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'll be happy to have them, and don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. Hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break will do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. You escort... Huh? What? He didn't say no. I mean, this is your room. So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student at young Kafai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the 8-leaf school? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Duh! What? Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kafai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really, I like that very much. Aww. This is quite a refined taste indeed. This isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this. Kinda apparently. He brought it back from the east himself. He always brings gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's a proficient with a blade as father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I'm trying to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia, and that knight from Ouroboros, yeah, I can't I can't blame you for being a little concerned about the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So as long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it, so as long as we're together. Oh, that was cute. That is so cute. Level 3. Alright. Oh! There's another one?! Delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deep into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going there on your own. Well, after the break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a walk. If you're really that interested, I could show you the way there. Would you? I'll be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Green. Good lord, bro. Good lord. You more orange shoes. Together, Rena and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, the destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once trained at the Massacre Phi. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month of living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. Ooh, we had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we even challenged monsters as practice. Wow, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The RC school does have a similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear that RC school's training right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was clearly exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldads. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. That was nice. Not as spicy as Claire and Shannon's, but still nice. Talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Come and do it. Alright. No more bonding points. We need to hit the slopes, though. We need to hit the slopes. Oh yeah, and also we need to test drive on Sarah, see how good she is. A3 course. Alright, A level 3. Alright, we gotta get the flags. Slalom, baby, slalom! Ah, shoot! Holy snot! I can't mess up. Got it. Go! Woo!
I did it!
Just missed one. Oh, crud. Play the 8 through court. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Passion logins. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's got real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board is now available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on your personal preference. Oh, nice. The course is well maintained. If you feel like rewarding again, just come on by. Thank you. Alright, so there's that one. Now, next up, we gotta see what Sarah can do. Alright. It's just gonna be like a quick mock battle. Alright. Sarah! Holy stuff. Okay, then we got Claire. Oh, Shannon can't come with us. Oh, shoot. I lied. She can. Confirm. Holy snot! Alright. Alright. So does she still have a Plasma Storm Thundering Roar? Alright, let's see what she got.
My turn.
Alright, cool. Oh, we got new enemies, I think. Thank God.
Seize the moment.
Alright, Sarah, let's see what you got. Clear the battlefield. Yeah, it's still the same way. Probably the voice acting needs to change, probably.
Let's see if you can live through this. Lights out for them. Good work.
I'm burning up. I'm burning up. How can she be so bad? I just want to know, how could these chicks be so bad?
Onward.
May I?
Knock the snot out of that monkey.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad.
May I?
Oh, shoot. You know what? Yo, Ken, you would love this. Look at this. Oh, shoot.
How would you
Ken,
all like
love
some
this
tea?
100.
It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
My turn.
Oh, crap, I can't use her first. Does she still have her? Oh, she still does. There's that one coming.
All right. Ha! All right. Ha!
May I?
There's that work to play games. That's good, Keys.
That was a cinch.
Oh, Jesus. This game. Oh, crud. They had, I can now play, I can have my teacher on my squad.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Very well. Witness the severing chain.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
They're just, Sharon's just perfect. Sharon is just perfect, bro, in battle.
Fall into death's embrace.
To every sucker that pisses us off of the Discord, just die.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. Be my mate, bro. Holy snap. Forget Kawakami. Forget all these other so-called mates in video games. Be my mate. Sharon is the best. Sharon is the all-time best. Oh, crud. Yeah, return to you. I just wanted to see Sarah and them and their interaction. Invite friends. Dang! Bro, for the suckers that got foot fetishes, bro, they will be losing their freaking minds right now. Holy snot. Actually, I'm gonna give me some orange juice. Bro. This game, man. This is the game. Please let all the other side be. Who's on? Please don't. It's Tobo. It's a dude. It's guys. It's guy. And it's Miller. Okay, that works. That works, I guess. That works. It could have been all girls, but no. Guys have to go up. It could have been all girls, bro. Boy, I gotta fix me up a good dinner. I gotta fix me up a very good dinner. Yeah, I need to get myself in a hot tub. But we run out of hot water so freaking quick. Did I do everything I wanted to do before I head out? Before I progress the story. Feed people going crazy. I knew someone was going to. What's up, Force? Jesus. Okay, souvenirs. Shop. Trade. What you got? I'm trading you that for that. Must be high. Alright, this is orbital. Alright. No slots. I gotta make sure the wife. Oh, dang it! I need to go grind in the field. I don't have enough. This game is amazing, DeForest. Played one. This game is amazing. Man. Alright, look. Because I can then modify this. Customize that weapon. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, I don't believe it. I got faith in, bro. Listen. They outdone this game, bro. They outdone it. The fan service in this game is top tier. All right, let's progress the story. And then, God willing, I can get to a stopping point. But I've had everything that I wanted to happen to Reed. I'm satisfied. progress. Until the clock struck 12, my one Class 7 began to make their way to Phoenix Wings cafeteria. Once they had gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. This was what I was waiting on for my chapter to clear.
Ah, you went up a rank.
I'm up to B2.
Here's a little something from the guild.
Dragon Bane? Come on, witch. Braveheart is a perk? Okay.
Nice work.
The moment of truth.
You did all right, I guess.
You dumb witch. Okay.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
A is for ace, though.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
A third way?
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
Of course.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Oh, Gaius, thank you. Just shut up about the wind.
We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path, and with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Exactly.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
No! Vita!
Mind if I join in?
Boy, speak up the witch and she shall appear, bro. Bro, are you dead? Are you dead serious, bro?
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
And not the PS Vita. PlayStation Vita. The freaking bird. You should know to turn the screen down when you and Ace scream.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma.
I know it.
You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. The goddess was on your side after all, hmm?
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Duh.
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
What's up, Ember?
That sounds just like... Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Are you dead serious, witch? We better not have to fight. Listen, bro. Is that the courage? Wait, no, it's not. It's their version.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Yep.
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Oh, she's actually here.
Vita.
Get that witch.
Vita, you're here.
Get that witch.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Bro. Really?
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
This is gonna be Act 2. They're setting up for Act 2. Crow?
Can't be. Isn't that...
That's freaking Crow, bro. That's Crow.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
We're not ready, man. Thordine the Azure Knight. Yeah, this goes to Act 2. They set this thing up. Act 2. Act 1 was to get these suckers.
Long time no see, guys.
Long time no see, Sonic!
Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Yeah, y'all gotta fight away from me.
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
No, the sucker.
See, you damn terrorist.
Valamar.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valamar!
But, bro, so help me. If that sucker never comes, we screwed. Oh yeah, we just pull a sword out of thin air.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs
But
to
he
be
can
overcome.
unleash his knight though. We can't do that yet.
So lend me your power, Valamar.
What the crow was that cut in?
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Oh, this is bad. These suckers brought their force. They brought everybody. Oh, this is Omega bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a
So
piece of us.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clam Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
Gotcha, chick.
It's
You're
only
a
been
joke
2
now.
days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem.
Yeah,
Why
think?
so many powerful allies here?
Bro, Courageous would be a. It would be nice if Courageous, you know, the airship in which crud, Oliver was on, as well as Laura's dad. You know, it would be nice if they show up to save us.
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate
Ruthless.
you.
Bro, this is like Smash Ultimate. Everyone's here.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Yeah. They wanted us to get everybody all together so they could get rid
Reed,
of
we'll
us
take care of
personally.
everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Yes, ma'am.
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Facts.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
Bro, y'all gonna fight in the village? Oh, we fighting a cutscene. Oh, never mind. Really?
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
But Crow had more time to...
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
That's what I was saying. Sucker, there's no way.
Do they really stand a chance?
No.
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you?
Rufus?
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Are you dead serious?
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
I'm still waiting for Oliver and them on the Courageous to say, dude, what is that sword? The Sword of Light?
I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing uses. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Well, who will participate in the battle? Well, you know, we gotta have you. Lauren T. You. Oh yeah, we gotta have Elliot in here too because he's a good healer. I think that's the squad I'm going with. Yeah.
Show me what you're capable of.
He's getting himself ready. Ready yourselves. Heavenly gift. Rain upon us.
Rain upon us.
Alright, y'all CP is up. Now.
I'll handle this.
Nova Command,
Now's
go!
our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay, leave this to me.
Oh, by the way, y'all don't have your overdrive. Concealing
Beginning
one.
mission.
Let's go. Sucker, are you dead serious?
This isn't.
Onward.
He literally knocked out his brother. And Alyssa. If Alyssa didn't pop... Armor break!
My turn.
Well, I'm pissed now. I'm mega pissed now.
2.
And done.
Now.
An opening.
Oh, like.
Fool!
Predictable.
Now!
They're off guard.
You're open. I can do this.
Yeah, can you get Uses back up?
I suppose I should thank you.
You think?
I'll handle it.
Flash grenade.
Here.
Not done yet, not done yet, not done yet! Let's go, Fee!
Behold the might of the Archsage School.
That's good, Luigi. Get this witch!
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
I'm so wide open right now. That's a bad delay. That's a bad delay.
Here I go.
Because he's going to get crit on the next turn.
Filthy dance. What's that?
He got it. Good job,
Okay.
resist. Don't miss. Dang it, witch!
How careless! This is nothing.
Thanks. Okay. Good luck.
All right, let's go. The sucker recruiter coming back in for 11 months. Dang. Yeah, yeet. Thank you for subscribing, my boy Riku. Oh, we're on attack! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not done yet. Gigantic breaker. And this midget's still up. Gigantic breaker. Can we switch uses up? I think it's time for Ellie.
No problem.
a try at least. Listen to my song of healing.
I suppose I should thank you.
You freaking rock.
Show your strength.
This is us, crap! Oh shoot! We were meant to beat him. Can we stop it? This is this crap.
Divine lightning.
Right back at you, witch!
I'm strong enough.
Everyone.
Show your strength.
This is doing again! So I forced him into doing his S-Craft twice, which is impossible. We were meant to win. After witchcraft like that?
I'm done for.
We got AP for that.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
Oof,
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
By the way, we didn't even check what level this sucker was.
How is he so strong?
Oh, I don't know.
We didn't stand
It's not like he's years ahead of us.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Might.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Wrong place to sell it, to be honest with
Bring it on!
you. Let go.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Yeah. That thing does 10K. 10K witch. It's like... I gotta go for his body. Guy's body.
Gotcha!
Green, that's not gonna do jack, I'm just saying.
Think you can handle this?
Yes, sir.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
You just... It's not doing jack!
There! Gotcha! Hope you're ready.
You changed his stance again.
This is bad.
Oh, what told you that, kid? What told you that? It's guaranteed on down, but well, we're not gonna be able to go through there like that, so he has his body protected. If arms, got him.
Gotcha! Time!
Dude, he's not losing jack.
Clean! There! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Recover 5%, damage negative 70%. Defensive stance.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Finisher. Enlightenment. Domination. Where we go. This is everything. This is for everyone reading. It's over.
Hang in there.
It's all over. There was nothing you could do. There was nothing you could do.
Settled enough for you? Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Sucker, what was this?
Hey Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Or you could have Sharon suck the blood out, let's be honest.
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Just saying, Cammy, you know, she gives a mean suck. Dang.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
I just can't believe we... What? So what are we going to be able to do? How are we going to turn the tables? We're just not strong enough.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
What?
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Of course, that's what it sounds like.
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
So.
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot.
He's thinking about what's best.
This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
So how's this going to close out?
Very well.
Wait!
I mean, what the crud, bro? Just L after L after L after L after L. We spent so long to get our squad back together. Like what? Like we need a 2-year time skip.
It seems the
to
time
stand
has
up
come
to
for us
these
to part
guys.
ways once again. But remember this. You're an Albarea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty.
You are the
Not for my
weirdest villain ever.
but for yours.
Wait! Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
This is jacked up, bro. This is jacked up.
Reen! Reen!
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Exactly!
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen!
Yeah, it's definitely in the act.
Reen!
Alyssa, stop screaming. Only collected scream. So, that's the end of Act 1, I take it. Can I save? Yep, Act 1, The Ashen Chronicles comes to a close. I didn't spend no time with them. Fought well against Rufus. Yeah, I got him down to like half HP. Wow. They got me chained down, bro. They got my boy Valimar chained down. Alright, so what is this all about?
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Okay.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned, but that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side, but if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
But why would we work for you?
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
what?
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Are you dead serious?
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
Oh,
and
shoot.
with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
What the crud, bro?
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
I don't know what this game is anymore.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether the cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Master Reed. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Aboard the Pantagruel? Intermission! Which what? I don't care. I'm gonna off this screen. The moment I get to a save point. What in the crud? Oh my god.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
What up, Sonic?
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
This is such a jacked up scenario, bro. Just why, Crow?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Oh, boy. Bro! Okay, y'all, I need some food. Holy snot.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
You made this?
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in Jirai's special economic zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government, not noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists
Facts.
like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I love how he diverted that freaking question.
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Here we go. Anime backstory, chat. I'm not getting out here.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
What?
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia.
Don't know what none of those places are, but okay.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
Decently sized, though.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago.
Okay.
That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Oh, your grandfather. I thought it looked like one.
He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone.
Aww.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative.
Dang!
He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government.
What?
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up.
Osborne.
Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants in all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
What?
My grandfather.
No!
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact
On the same exact day?
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth.
The first time.
See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
That's sad, bro.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that?
Dead.
One day, he just up and died.
There you go.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
And here comes Gideon, Vulcan, and I forgot the Vulcan and the
And
other.
with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
Alone? He went through all the same trials as us and he did it alone?
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Crow's a bad behind sucker! Dang!
That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Bro! Holy snot! And he won. He literally got what he was going for. Crow was that. Holy snot. He was the definition of an Avenger. Sasuke got nothing on this sucker, bro. He didn't have no Team Taka. He didn't have nobody. He went through all those trials alone. And he got one of the most powerful, what do you call those suckers? One of the most powerful knights. You dead serious? Crow? Reed, he got us beat. He destroyed. No wonder. How are we supposed to measure up to that? How? Oh yeah, friends are my power. My boy Crow had the sheer determination of his will incarnate, bro. He got power, dog.
Come on now, what's with the face?
We couldn't win against that.
You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
That's the end game. That's the end goal.
So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
But how it comes to an end, that's the major thing. How? If we join you or if we go up against you.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for.
This game hits different. It's not cut straight, bruh. It's cut in two jagged lines. Because the game is like here saying, there is no good, there is no evil. All it comes down to is just choice. We're not trying to make you go this path, but if you want to, you can. Or you could forge your own path. We don't care. That's basically what this thing is doing. It's basically it. Like, we're in the villain's headquarters. What we're so used to in video games is taking down the sucker that is evil. Taking that sucker down, no matter what. But this game, it's different. It just comes down to the path in which we forge. And it gotta be good, or it gotta be evil. But at the same time, it's flipped for that adjacent person. They can see as our path being evil, their path being good. So it goes both the ways. Yeah, Shimigami Tensei, if it's like that, yeah.
For you, more than anyone else.
Because it's not actually showing, yo, we are evil. We have an evil intent behind everything we do. No, it's not. From Crow's standpoint, this was the right thing to do. From our standpoint, his Crow was evil. So, who's to say who's wrong?
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
No. Now you see why I love this game so much, Kizu.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
We gotta see who that is. I'm hungry as crud, but we gotta see who that is.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can.
You couldn't have kidnapped anybody from the group.
I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
This game is jacked up, bro. Like this game, I can't, bro. This game is jacked up. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, bro. I never seen no type of game on this type of level. Who is the cute visitor? That's all I want to know. Let me.
I can sense someone inside.
Huh? It's open.
That sounds like. Excuse me.
Vulcan? Oh my god. All the suckers we took down in the first game.
It's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Is doing a cookie streak? No.
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Lucky, sadly.
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
This game's jacked up. I'm actually talking to the villain, bro.
I can't defend the
I'm talking to the
assassination of the
suckers that
Chancellor
beat.
or what you did near Trista.
Now, I'm hearing their stories, bro.
But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough.
Please tell that to those suckers in Naruto, please!
Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Is there going to be an actual choice? Because that's what this game is painting me. Because I want to be with my friends.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still.
I don't know, DeForest.
Yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Perfect for what job? I want to know who's in the guest of honor room.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
Yeah.
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that? I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
You can only... Chat! Here it comes!
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
Scarlet!
Hello there, love.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet.
Oh, boy.
Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll pour us some tea.
Oh, Jesus.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
Us, boy, she might pin us down and make us... Let me stop!
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too.
I can't stand this freaking game, man. I can't stand it. I can't stand this cotton picking game. Told you suckers. I'm hungry, which I'll mute my mic if my smacking is too much, but I want to see who this chick is. Let's go. I got my cereal. Alright. I got my cereal. So
your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers.
She came from farmers looking like that? Dang!
We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think.
Oh. What's up, Gum? I mean cereal, because I've been screaming for like a minute. I need something to eat. Now, as that one rapper say, you finna die, baby. Honey Nut Cheerios? Yes.
It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
She a church chick. This is a church chick, chat. Dang!
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
So we're fighting a freaking nun? Oh, Lord!
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yes, please, step on me.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
By the way, this is Gom. This is a sucker from King Goku Scream. Everybody say hi to Pop Gom. That's what I'm gonna call you anyway.
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
She'll give us the full story when we're about to kill her.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor.
You think?
I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Oh, shoot.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
And we're not talking about Joker.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Oh, have you not met Persona 5 Joker?
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
What the
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him.
Right?
What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Rain, I was about to say.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Wait, so you think that none can cook some chicken? Boy.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects.
If he says heart, so freaking help me.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Are you dead serious? Can we clip that? The original Phantom Thief! The original Phantom Thief! What the crud, bro?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Oh, Jesus.
I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think. These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
Not neither, crud.
I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
This was before Persona 5, so, you know.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided we believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreigels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. So where's this guest room? Wait, there are rooms on the bottom floor? None. Yeah. Oh, this witch. This witch.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly
Oh,
exhausting.
jeez. I'm glad you had fun, Gum.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Of course. Same chick.
Who goes there?
It's just Rain. This is normal for him to barge into people's room without knocking, especially girls.
You're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
No!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Duvali the Screw-Up.
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
Yes. Yes.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear.
I'm on the second
Learn your
game.
place.
I'm on the second game. And I don't know what percentage am I through this. I finished Act 1. I know that.
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before
You
I came in.
think?
Sorry about that.
She could have been undressing her. Actually, next time, never mind. Don't, Reen. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can't talk to her? Hold up. So we just waited for this chick just to get herself dolled up.
Now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally.
This game has 100 hours, Lucky KV. I only have 20 hours. Rethink about that statement.
Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No.
Vita
She may
Clitoris,
be an
is
Anguis
it?
like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd.
Okay, the 7th Hokage. Gotcha.
She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us.
Okay, you sound like a sucker that like to suck on toes. So do you suck on your lord's toes as well?
Gallant, beautiful, proud, merciful.
I feel like I was going down a dark rabbit hole. I felt like I was going down a dark rabbit hole and someone just had to slap me out of it. Yo, what's up, Nate Yamster? Coming in with 13 freaking months, bro. Domo arigato for the continual sub love, my boy. Holy snap. Nate, how far am I through Trails of Cold Steel 2? I finished Act 1. How much more do I have to go? I'm 20 hours into the freaking game. Oh boy.
She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
I told you she likes sucking on toes.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her.
20 hours into it.
No, 1,000. Even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking.
She probably is.
Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too
You got
many
about
times.
90 more hours. See, told you.
She's known as the Steel Maiden.
Oh, shoot. We met her.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
I think we met her.
And with that,
She was in Legroom.
I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies.
Yes.
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
So, we got Persona. We got Kingdom Hearts, bro. The 10 Seekers of Dark. Okay.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't. But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness
What's
with
the
you.
name of this game? I see like 3 different names in the title. Trails of Cold Steel 2. It should be just one. Trails of Cold Steel 2.
You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Well.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Next. Yo, let's find that Neko kitty. Altine, or whatever her name is. Altine, whatever the crud. Let her be next.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh, no.
Excuse me.
Can we decline? Okay, we're getting the dudes out the way, at least. Hey! These are the tough suckers!
Figured it was you. Sup?
What's up?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
What the crud?
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
Nah, bro.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to
'Cause
think
he
pretty
is
highly
low
of you,
key.
have a little more faith in yourself.
God, that sucker's no joke. He could snap Rin in two.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious.
Oh, damn.
Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They're acting like they're her brothers.
They really seem to adore her. Like two proud parents talking about their child.
What the crud?
And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid.
You're not trying to smash Fee, right? And I'm not talking about fighting. I mean...
But you haven't tried making any moves on her.
There we go!
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well...
Nah, it's gonna stay on Twitch. Gone. So you can just watch the stream,
we had our
the full
reasons.
stream again.
Let's leave
just
it at
pick up
that.
where you left off.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
Yes, sir.
Until
Baka Uzi!
Leave the issue be.
Alright. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that.
What is this, The Walking Dead?
Returning to the matter at hand. You're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Okay, well, that was a nice talk, I guess.
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
That's all they care about, apparently.
Oh well, at least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
So who's that? Neko Kitty.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
Neko Kitty, Neko Kitty, Neko Kitty, Neko Girl, Neko Girl.
Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh.
What the? Turn that thing down for Scream. Let me turn that thing down. Holy snot.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
No crud.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
Look, he KB rubs hands together. Well.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
If she jumps on Serene, have a blessed one, go.
Who are you?
What?
Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here?
Why does she look like Faye? Flame.
Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
I'm dead.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
Oh, shoot.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Yay!
Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Yay!
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Inappropriate?
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What the crap?
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke.
Oh,
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Dang.
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances. But I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will.
I've been noticed that, but I'm like you're saying it's part of her spiel.
Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance.
Loaned?
Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like
you're a slave.
I suppose it's none of my business.
Did this mission just hit? Dang! That sucker moved fast! Holy snot!
Thanks for telling me.
Did this sucker just hit?
I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Oh, crud.
No, I did not.
He literally head patted. Wow. I can't wait for her to
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Who is in this one?
I can sense someone inside.
What the?
It has something to do with your power. Valimar?
Huh?
Him!
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
That sucker's OD powerful.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
Okay.
What a pain in the ass.
This is Shikamaru incarnate.
So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Heart, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too.
Yep. King Kaneki mode.
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah. Thanks for your time.
Dang.
Oh yeah. So how much of you is unnatural?
100%, I bet.
Me? All of me.
Okay!
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Bro, when you speak to a demon. Alright. Now. Alright. So, who is this cute girl that we got to meet? Also with 24 hours in. So, who is this? Who could possibly... I mean, it gotta be our sister. But that's impossible.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Here we go, chat. Saving and but this is... Holy snap! Who is this? Bro, y'all gotta stop with the... Like, holy snot! This is trails of cold steel, not trails of hot, cold breath.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Toa!
That sounds like... Excuse me.
What is this room? No freaking way! I would take Toa over this. The princess?
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
Oh, me!
It's you. It's really, really you.
Why is she making that face? Like she's making that face. You remember that anime or that meme clip where the girl said, "Listen here, big brother, I want to suck your..." Finish filling it in.
Your Highness.
What the crap?
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job.
Hold up, where's my little sister, bro? Where is my little sister? I know she is in here then. If Princess is here, you know my sister gotta be.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I... Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Yeah.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid.
Of course.
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
Why did they keep you on
I'm
here,
sure
though?
it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings?
Bruh, so help me. I thought this boy was going in for another head pat.
I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
Oh my gosh, she's a child!
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well, I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her.
Oh, she's so
I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And you saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else.
Good lord.
Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
What the crud, Reen?
Reen.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
What the crud did you just say, midget?
What?
What the?
Your Highness.
Yeah, we got a little situation.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you.
Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword.
She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estraya. But her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen. Please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war.
What the crud?
Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Nani the crud.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Bruh, why is she still around your waist, bruh?
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon.
I need to cry.
Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
What? What? Kingdom Hearts is light. What? Rain has attained a new state of mind. Spirit unification. What? Is that what I think it is?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Oh boy. We going incest route?
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elisa's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
What? 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 What?
So, do you have an escape plan?
What?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
She's level 60, bro. What's she gonna do? She can't do jack.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Oh, we're going through the grates.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Yes, you can. Get that tail in that vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. Alright? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you after all.
No!
No, definitely not.
Exactly.
Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Right. love how this is dark.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Someone's in here. It's too dark.
Oh, there's a corner.
Really?
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Yep.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Uh-oh, there's a battle.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Green!
Here I go!
Gather on my blade!
Well, your score Sothis. What was the quality of the waifu's A tier? A plus tier.
That's that. Let's
A
keep
plus
moving.
tier, DeForest. A plus tier.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. Alright, here we go. Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha!
You know, this is not. We gotta run. Good. Better catch the chest while I'm calling out. So we can wait. Oh shoot. Oh, you can't amp. Oh shoot. Okay, so she knows Craig.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way. Sit! Ha! Bring it on! Let's move.
Dead serious? Dead serious.
Disactivate.
Dead serious. Dead serious. Just dead serious. Donkey missile. Burn effect.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Second floor, Gale.
Gale! Now's our chance. You're finished. slow. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm so sorry.
She's
Bring it
level 60, bro.
Here I go.
She's level 60, bro.
We have to retreat.
You think? Carefully. Like, Green, what are we supposed to do, my boy?
It's my turn.
Thanks. Let's move. There. Ha! Now.
If she only got that witch.
So sorry.
Our best bet is literally to avoid conflict. We don't have everybody. This is suicide.
Second form. Gale.
This is Omega suicide, bro.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, it's like.
Good luck, Reen.
Shut up, witch.
Here I go.
Run.
We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
There is no way we can fight. We have to. That's the reason, right then and there. There's no way we can take them all down. So where we heading? Where we heading? Where we heading? All right, go, go, go.
There they are. Recover the princess.
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right.
Well, this time there's no running.
Let's move.
There's no running. This witch is called allies.
Yeah.
Right.
We need something. We need something to stop him. Cause baby girl she can't do jack.
Huh.
Sucker, nobody care about you taking care of the dumb dog.
Here I go. Sit. Now. Huh.
Now the
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. There.
we gotta beat the crud out of them. Confusion. That's what we need.
Huh.
Which
Let's move.
It's my turn.
We'll just have to literally play this smart all the way out.
Thanks.
Resist. I got my scrap, but don't use that crutch just yet. Got it. Silverthorn.
Here I go.
Let's try.
Here I go. Sorry, everyone.
No way! So if Reen
My turn.
It was only him, my boy. Only him. Are you dead serious? Or is it sporadic? I got a screen schedule. It's
my turn.
It's like 12:30 in the morning, bro. Because I get off work. So it's always in the morning unless I have days off. Alright, baby girl. You gotta be my healer. What difficulty is this? The only reason why it's difficult is because I got 10-hour screen complete. Don't worry, I got to lucky kid.
And 10 hours stream complete.
Don't worry, got to my boy.
You're finished.
Got that witch.
It's my turn.
So where you think you going?
Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Sucker putting the defense on the dumb dog. Got him. And go for a 24-hour screen. Crud, no. I gotta go to work.
My turn.
Now we got it.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Can we get out?
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. Throw your bomb. You're good, Gone. I said you can't go good screen, so come on. Dang it, witch!
Here I go. We have to retreat.
There's a 30% chance we can make
We
it.
have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
The 30.
Oh, look.
The 30% chance worked. That was the grace of God. Yeah, King Goku.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Where do you work at? I'm an electronics associate. I can't tell you the place because, you know, NDAs and all that. But yeah. Yeah.
How did you get ahead of us?
Are you really that surprised?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Thanks, John.
Ha ha! Princess Alphin is one of this nation's most precious treasure. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
What?
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are.
Wow,
Forgive me for being
Alphin.
so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Oh my god.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you
can't beat this
fascinating,
sucker.
but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
I mean,
Are you sure you can do this?
unless I get Kaneki mode.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Huh?
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Is it time? Kaneki!
My.
Reen?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Bro, is it time? My soul is ready, my boy. Let's go! All the ups and downs was worth it.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Let's go!
Waves, One Blade School Intermediate level. I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
This sucker's power! This sucker's power is unmatched!
Come, my minions.
No! Now!
Here we go.
Arcane Gale! Flame Impact! Gale, Perfect Essence, a Balance, Slash! Wait, 50% KO? That brings death! Autumn Leaf Cutter! Why not?
There!
And it misses him. Now.
My turn.
He gets his cut back! Now!
My turn.
You know what? Blow them all away! Gather around my blade! Jai!
Have some of these.
Let's move.
Even though you got this, it's gonna take me a minute to understand your power. Reward. Which you can't cool me off. I resist. I don't know what that does. Let's go. You resist.
Here I go.
That's a seal. I need more. Yeah, you can't do jack right now. 50. Lightning brand. Now.
Let's move. Arcane Gale.
How did you miss? Dang!
Here I go.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting, Boro. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Yeah. Too slow. No!
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
He got full control of this thing. Oh! What?
Wait just a damn minute!
My system is exactly.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Good night, Pagam. Have a blessed one. This sucker Naruto running! Finally. Finally,
We'll make our
bro.
way directly to the deck. Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh, worse! These suckers!
You're here too.
They were ready.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
That's what she said. Anyway!
Of course.
Oh, shoot! Alatine.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Oh, shoot!
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Whoa! Whoa! Just move aside, witch!
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
Just move aside, witch!
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Baka.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Yo, so now that you got control, Valimar should be even more powerful now, right? What in the crud? What I miss? Witchcraft. Witchcraft. That's what you. That's what you missed. Oh no! Yo! What's up, buddy? So, you got control of your powers.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, and even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do, but I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Okay, see.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
Let's go. Crow.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our divine knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall.
Well, it won't be the same this time.
Now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
But let's remember, he was able to awaken his crud. Naruto! Sasuke!
You ready, Reen?
My turn.
Now. Fatal impact!
Fall!
Huh? Not bad.
Here we go. My turn.
Don't always sell your crud. Shoot.
Here we go.
What the crud was that?
Too easy. Let's move.
Come on. He got HP back too.
Let's move.
Oh, that works.
Here we go.
Arcade Gale.
My turn.
Good pair of packed items.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Gather on my blade.
Strike. He took all of that.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
Bird press.
Activate. Yeah.
Dang. Nothing freezes this guy.
Not bad.
Daily Cross!
Deadly Cross! I won't give up.
That's cute. Let me put some ointment on that.
Here we go.
Now.
There.
Gotcha. Now. Arc slash. Too slow!
Here we go.
Now.
Let's move.
So he gets a little bit of health back.
My turn.
I gotta keep it on. Got it. Got back right.
My turn.
Let's move. My turn. Grand press. Now.
My turn. My turn.
Not done yet. All out attack.
Camera on my blade.
Oh yeah, I forgot the time change. Thanks for reminding me, Gom. You're done.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
Oh, my boy! My boy! My boy Reed! Yes, my brother!
All right.
Jesus, I've been waiting for this.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
No, Reed! Reed! He used up all of his cred.
Reed!
No, you came so far!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Dang it!
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Yo, the courageous! Let's freaking go!
Crimson Wings?
Yo! Let's freaking go!
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reem.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
Shout out to all. We got the waifus!
Back in your mirror. So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive.
Here it comes again.
I see! What is that? Viscount! Viscount.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
Why did his voice sound like that? Oh yeah!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Finally, my boy has awakened his true power.
Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oliver!
It's You're all here too?
You!
Are you okay, Reen? Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Oliver!
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
I'm dead!
Oh, he gave me the time of my life.
Dang!
Wasn't that much fun, huh?
Oh, shit! Bro, you should have said that! You should have said that with all these chicks up in here, bro!
And with our Princess Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun. Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there.
Bro, they just turned this sucker casually!
Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
This sucker!
No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Right, Vita. I knew it!
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
My.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
What?
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
So we can leave? Yo, Valimar got a day's rest. We can get out of here. Blow this popsicle stand.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
I'm dead. Stop calling this man that.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Whatever, Duvali.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Wow, really?
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
What? What? You? Wow, Crow, so you not that bad after all.
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow. There's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship.
Whatever that is.
All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
Okay, Sasuke. Except this dude's
That's how
better
you
than
want it.
Sasuke.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, bro. I love the way Crow is, man. He's an enemy, but in a good sense. It's weird. I got one question. What's that? I have no idea before.
Courageous, full speed ahead.
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Yo! That gotta be Toa. That gotta be Toa. That gotta be baby girl Toa. And I think that was George for what the voice I heard. What did? Oh yeah, that's the end of. Wow, we did the intermission too. We did about 3 chapters. Holy snot, bro. We did about 3 chapters this stream. That's no small feat. I told you, that's the way this game is. I'm trying. Give me a break. I mean, they already had the lit fight with me going King Kaneki mode.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
So how will my awakening work?
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close. I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done. Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound, though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
I'm dead.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
This sucker.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our Prin.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation
Cool.
and
We'll
exchange
say
any
that on the
pertinent
next
information.
screen.
But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Noah!
George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
She's so cute. Uh-oh. Dang! None for the girls!
It's really you. You're really okay.
What the? Bruh, listen, Chad, I can explain.
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
Okay.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista.
Yeah, almost every girl does this.
And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
Okay, Naruto.
See? Green's a guy you can count on.
George Gnome.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Thank you! Just let me chill. Let me chill. I'm not going to be able to chill, am I? Oh, no, they're giving us the overview. Sweep of this place. Yeah, they're giving us a sweep. Oh, crud, no. We're getting the board meeting. Never mind. I just watched.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Yep.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too?
Neidhart.
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Facts.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Well, we all just getting back together a little too early to things, so maybe we should just chill in our quarters, you know? I mean,
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Facts.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons, be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow. We've all got something that we personally want to accomplish, but accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely. We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
I hear that.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, so cute!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too. And they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
What?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Not even crud?
What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
Wow. Just wow.
I'd be happy happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alvin Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, we literally got the whole squad back together.
Humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Arabonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Can we save? Can I leave now? Can I have free reign to do whatever the crowd I would like to do? That day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. His Excellency and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Leghorn and travel to Western Arabonia across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instruction on how to operate the ship, his bright-eyed new owner set course for Ebel Highway. Wow, bro.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Baby girl Toa. She's so cute. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand. That was a size smaller. That's quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. You're one talk. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa's merchandise. Man, that sounds like a wonderful idea. You two are terrible. Gotta say that hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. You definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. Nani? No! So you guys are off then? You be disembarking together? No! Claire! Please! Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. Situation to the west, what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return. No! Sharon, you're not leaving. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. With a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. So this... No! That doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how you're a family mate. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, Ballet, take care of yourself. So, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm going to keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. Not like our bonus, the only place where straight stuff's going down now. True. I'm really concerned about what's happening over at Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. No need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Baka Uzi! Take care, everyone.
Reen, I'd like you to accept this.
Dang, I thought she wanted to give you a hug.
I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Cerulean Hearts?
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us, especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh?
Oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Oh yeah, this is because the hot spring, I bet.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Can I save my game? Can I save my game? I just would like to save my game. And be able to move around at least. That too. I want to be able to move around. Y'all didn't have to leave.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
So why we bring him up now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him.
I know, right, Lucky?
But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Yeah, but he was jacked up, though, too.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
No.
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied.
Y'all know what that means. Chat, y'all know what that means. That sucker is not dead. That sucker is not dead. That sucker is still alive. Took a freaking sniper bullet straight to the heart. Are you dead serious? This man, oh boy, he's gonna be the last awakener.
But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Yes.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
Right?
He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. That sucker is too important to just die just like that. Kind Pickett, this son of a witch, is still alive. Doughboy got to Zebo for the raid, my boy. That sucker was just still too freaking powerful just to die. Oh, crud. Doughboy got to Zeems.
No change in weather
Even though
or wind
we're trying to
directions
end
since
it.
entering Kreuzin provincial airspace.
I don't even know how long
We are
we've been
currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Look at her go! Look at her go! Around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
You're not lying.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So.
Oh yeah, it's in the
today we start
opening.
our journey
It's in the
on
opening,
Right.
Lucky. I see that.
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Can I please get control of Reen? Y'all just don't want me to have control. That's all. Y'all just want me to stay screaming this game until end of time.
Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
It was going to be a double fuck, but the main character her ate cigars for no reason.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Oh, Claire.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Dang!
Kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand.
You're so cute!
We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember?
See how the first game sets up basically for the second game?
The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Yo! Oh, crud. Good times,
Toa,
bro.
George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Yay!
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
That's so
I know
cool.
the feeling, actually. Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military
So that's
academy.
the next arc, taking back Thor's Academy. That's this arc, in which we're on right now, taking Thor's Academy back. Makes sense. Suppose we need to decide next is where we should head first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legrum, Yrmir, the North Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked my dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take. I knew it! All right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. Only ever really used one in class. And even if your technology doesn't bite, plus it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. This sucker Lucky KV. This sucker Lucky KV coming in with 100 bits. Oh,
An 11-hour stream complete.
There we go. Something popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Oh, these are required. Bad, behind, in danger. Patriots in trouble. Those daggone noble soldiers, I'll tell you at the end of Legrum, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody at Vanish. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Great. Nice. Where a few Thor students are. Oh, Monica, Casper and them. I'm sure they'll make great additions. Okay, Monster Madness. A large mysterious has appeared on the Highlands. And we will ordinarily have Axe like it to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it? Gotcha. There's one from Nor, one from Legrum, one from Gorillas probing around. Seems got plenty of work in store for all of us over the country. Now I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the most urgent ones at least. And still, I don't think any of us will mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I will assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. Took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. Who knows? Maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm certainly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship hold. So if you need any modification made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, worth checking out the other facilities on board too. There's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? Wow, I like to see the screen monster for the Highlands request myself. Of course, I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, Scrucky. Now let's see. It is temporary, not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Nope. Get your dumb behind out. Get Sarah's beautiful self in. You. Where's up? There's Elliot. We need Laura. I need Fee. Laura and Fee. Dynamic duo. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go. Bro, can I just save my game? I need to make food. I need to chill. The Awakening Lions. That is Act 2. Ooh. Suki now. I should probably do as the internal facilities. No mind, ship holding pay. Volunteer visit might be Alpha 2. Thank God. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Finally, chat. Finally. I can end this stream off with knowing that Kind Pickett, I did it a